Okay, we're live. Hello, I'm live. Welcome to the stream. Whoop-de-doop-de. Introduction. Welcome to everybody in the chatteroony. Didn't get the chance to catch the other stream. How's Satisfactory so far? I'm enjoying it so far. It's definitely early access. It needs some polish. I don't know exactly where the end game is going yet. We're still exploring that, but so far, having fun. Did we end up finishing Copper? You'll see. Maybe. I don't remember. I don't know. Amnesia. Out of the blue. No idea. Am I a shapeshifter? Um, I think if I was, I wouldn't tell you. Oh, is it? I think it might be patching. The game is patching. Okay, we gotta give it a minute. Bada bing bong. There are several of the, I've mentioned this before. There are several of the fun facts that are actually true, but I guess you don't know which ones those are, so I guess it's fine. Will I do YouTube videos about it? Yeah, I think I might. I think I'm gonna use Twitch as like my R&D before I make a YouTube video on it. Figure out a bit more about the game. Like I'm just sort of building the base. I'm making assumptions we're gonna need all this stuff later, but I don't really know what the end game is like at all. So. Yeah, that's subtle. It's pretty long now. Step by Step Gamer, thank you for 56 months. Happy birthday. Whose birthday is it? Is it my birthday? Oh, thank you. How nice of you. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. Still, it's about halfway through the patch. Do-do. Patcheroony. Boo-doo-doo. Is it Ko's birthday? Okay, we're at about 65% of the patch. 73. If I hover over, it gives me the actual percent. And I think we're at 100. Okay. Is it going to give us patch notes in-game? Let's find out. Okay, it looks like bug fixes. Bug fixes. Tone down the fog. Oh, that's in the northern forest. Yeah, we encountered that last stream. Tone down the fog. Okay. Was that a bug? That doesn't seem like a bug. Seems like they adjusted something, but they listed it as a bug. Is it my birthday? I don't know, you decide. You want it to be? Okay, continue. Hello. I still don't know why we need an online session for my single-player game. Fix it. HUD OS. Untethered Splinks. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. That DRM. You don't need an online session. Just make it so that you're... I don't know. Do you need an online session for the game itself? Just keep your profile online. You don't need the game online. It seems like it's making this entire world available online. Anyway. Where's my jumpity blump? I can have friends join your map? Yeah, but it's a single-player map. I guess I could... But I could always relaunch it as a multiplayer map. I don't know. Here's where we are. The far northwest part of the map is very dangerous. It's not. It's totally normal. It's no big deal. Azrael. 30 months. Thank you, Azrael. It's nothing ever going to get me down. Alright, so last time we automated steel. Right? Did I do that? No. We sort of stopped part way. So we set up the smelting into ingots, but we didn't turn it into anything else, the pipes and the beams. So I guess that's what we'll be doing next. Pipes and beams. And then we'll have to make... Pipes and beams are going to go up here. Then we'll have to make a decision on how to route all this stuff. Where we're going. That kind of thing. I wanted to unlock tiers 5 and 6, so at least I could glance at the kind of stuff that's coming up. Even if I wouldn't know exactly what to do with it. So we needed steel for the next step here. Because these motors take steel. This does not. Modular frame. Got a workbench over here. What's new with the patch? It's just bug fixes. Seems like. At least that's what was listed on the launcher. So we need 500 of these. which I could automate right now with one machine, because we are automating both of those. But then the motors will be harder. Rotors and stators. So yeah, the steel pipes we need for the stator. The rotor we could automate right now. That's not hard. So I think we'll finish the steel. We'll set up a little bootstrap motor automation and modular frame automation. Then we'll get access to tiers 5 and 6. No Man's Sky is getting a VR update. Yeah, I heard about that. I didn't read into it too much. There's still these guys. I don't really care about this, though, right now. Oh, what about the color gun? Yeah, we can definitely fiddle with that. There's also the rebar gun. All this stuff we could unlock anytime I want. Medical inhaler. Any of this stuff, none of this stuff takes steel. So we could unlock all of the first 4 tiers. No big dealio. And then this will be 5 and 6. And at a certain point, we need to get Caterium, which is over there, about 1 kilometer. The nearest one, anyway. I haven't gone to look how good it is. So, if this one's pure and this one's the crappy one, whatever's below normal, I forget what it's called. We'll probably go for. Well, there's one over there as well. They're all about the same distance. There's 3. I guess the terrain matters too, because we'll be using. I'm assuming we're going to use the trucks. It's pretty far distance for a belt. Finally, metric system. What you talking about? I'm all about the metric. Oh, did I hit the wall? I think I hit the wall. Oh, or did I hit this because this wasn't here when I placed that thing? Maybe that's what happened. Oh, I think that's what happened. This ceiling wasn't there when I made this thing. Boink. Yeah, okay. It still gets us up here, so I guess it's fine. And it never got us to the next tier up. I should probably put like a vertical jump pad somewhere to get up to the top. There's not really room in this corridor. I could put one on the other side. We do need a way to get up there that is faster than all of these guys. Maybe I'll put it on the outside, just to go like straight up here. Encroaching others. Oh, the stupid. Yeah. All about metric except when it's the long dark. Yep, exactly. You nailed it. I don't even have to explain because you hit it right on the money. Well done. Well done. Hey, not so bad. Pow! Perfect. Okay, so from what I remember last time, I think we need 2 of one of the machines, or whatever they're called. I forget the names of things all the time for everything. Constructors. We need 2 constructors for one of the byproducts and 4 for the other. I forget which is which. So we have 120 iron ore per minute. So we're only outputting 90, or we're only using 90 of that per minute, which I guess is fine for now, because I still don't really know, like, what we're going to need of what. As long as we're using most of it, I guess it's fine. More than half. We're outputting 60 steel ingots a minute. Normal conveyor belt. I guess I didn't hook this part up because I was still brainstorming. Alright, let's add a bit here. I put a machine down and remember which one was which. We're going to put 2 of one thing here and 4 of the other over there. 60 iron or steel ingots per minute. Oh yeah, so we need 2 making beams. We'll have 20 beams a minute. Or, well, but the production cycle will go or. 4, because this takes 15 a minute. 4 of these making the pipes. And we'll have 60 pipes a minute. Or some mixture of those two. Did I, is this sticking out on this side? No, just over there, huh? That's a little strange then. How am I going to build up the walls? Because this is sticking out for show. We're missing a wall here. It's a Swedish game studio. Yep. Actually, when I'm playing the Long Dark, I use both systems. I refer to things in metric and whatever the other system is called. Imperial? I don't know what it's called even. I refer to the bottles as liters, and I translate from pounds to kilo thingies. 2.2 pounds is 1 kilo thingy. It's not my fault if you can't keep up, you know. If you're not a man of two worlds like me. Yeah, that's kind of goofy, huh? Oh, did I think I placed this thing here just to put the belt, and then I was going to get rid of it. I didn't. Okay. Maybe we can get rid of that. Yeah, killer whales. The unit of measure of the future. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. Alright, so this thing... This is why it looked awkward, because it's not supposed to be there long term. It was just there to get that curve set up. Now that I got that set up, I can get rid of this little support. There we go. Alright. Yeah, so we need 2 of these thingies, and then they're going to be making the stuff... Very technical terms I'm using. And then they're going to head down yonder onto that guy, our vertical bus, which goes round and round. Vertical bus goes round and round. Can't forward. Okay. Yep. I think I probably... Ow. I think I still have some stored up here. In... I think it's this one? Yeah. And we need some plates. I should be probably draining these guys before I... Yeah, let's do this. Let's get rid of these ingots. What's this? Iron ore. Goodbye. Just a few leaves. Goodbye. Alright. Wait, what was that in there? Is there more stuff? I keep picking... Every time I break a belt, I pick up all the stuff on it. So my inventory just gets cluttered with nonsense. Do I need the coal? I don't think so, now that we've automated steel. I handcrafted enough steel, or I didn't handcraft, but I used the craft bench To make enough steel so that we could set up those foundries, which take steel to make. You need steel to make steel. Encroaching. Oh, okay. All right. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. It's cool. I wonder if I can place the doorway thing over that. Let's find out. Yep. Oh. Right. Power. Okay. So let's get the power to work visually anyway. You can only put power... You can place things over the power lines and whatever, but I want it to look like it fits, so... We'll put like... This is the wrong one. No, that was the right one. Doorway thing here. And then just try to move the power pole so it lines up, right? No biggie. Which is going to unplug these, but that doesn't matter. Why does the skylift not need power? What's skylift? The bounce pad thing? It does. It's powered. It's got a power line. Okay, so if we move the power line off in this direction, I think it might work. Your imagination. Thank you for the 3 months. If you want to view paradise, simply look around and view it. There's nothing to it. Okay, so I put this here, not knowing which way I would want to split it. After thinking about it a second, I think I want the splitter to be on this side. So this thing is a merger, which we'll need to get rotato-potatoed. It's funny there's no solar power. There might be, I just haven't got to it yet. I don't know. -12th. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Although, a big difference between this game, like a very major difference between this game and a game like Factorio, is that in this game, the resource patches are permanent. So this coal's never going to run out. I may eventually need more than it can supply me, but it will never run out, which is kind of what makes solar power so good in Factorio, is that it's totally passive once you set it up. And this is also passive once it's set up. -12, thank you for Twitch Prime sub. Man Bad Joker, thank you for 37 month-a-roonies. That's not lined up with what? Oh, you're lining up with it's got 2 inputs. Is this on a different line than the one behind it? No, it looks online. I don't know what it was lining up with. Oh, that's why... Maybe you need to be farther out because to turn around these things, the footings stick out and make routing the belts weird. Probably why I did that. Should be able to line it up with that guy, right? But it's not doing it. Ooh, careful. Almost demolished the wrong thing. What if I do it from this side? Then I'll be able to see what I'm doing. Yeah, it needs to be lined up like this. There we go. Alright. So, there's our splitteroonie. And then it needs to get split again. No, that's a mergeroonie. Then it needs to get split. And, yeah, okay. This will work. What are you lining up with? You're not lining up with this. Oh, maybe you were. We're in 3D, so like the line of sight thing, it's always, the perspective can be confusing. Is it lining up? Is it not lining up? Is it lining up with the power pole? Oh, really? Maybe it is, but I would think that these guys would only align with belts or other input-outputs. Maybe it is, though. Could be. No, I didn't hook them up yet. Don't really need to until they're going to be doing something. Okay, so there's a splitter taking in, what, like 90 ingots a minute. One of the splitting lines are going to go over there, and then the one's going to go here for a machine, one here for a machine. Okay. So, this one was gonna make steel beams. Steel beams. And then on the other side, zip pipes. Yeah, they blink red. They flash yellow when I think it's either when they're full or when they're not getting materials, maybe both. So they're not actively operating. This is over my gap. So I wanted these guys not to be over the gap as much as possible. Then we'll need a merger. It's going to merge this way one way or the other. All right. So aside from power, that side is set up. Okay, then we're going to need a roof. So we need another set of walls over here. Oh, I love the build distance. But I would be very against this in Factorio. I don't like that they increase the reach of your character. Very upset about that. But in here it's okay. I don't know why. Just is. Why is this thing here? Oh, because I used it to build up to that. We don't need this. Oh yeah, and our we might need to find a different way to get our power over here. Since I'm going to be needing to put a floor there. This area is fairly dense, except for like right here. I might be able to bring it up through here. Where was that I could put it? Maybe I just can't see it from this angle. Okay, let's try that. This is why I didn't fiddle too much with the power and stuff, because we're still a work in progress. Encroaching clearance. Okay, but it's kind of close. Now it's it's kind of hard to see exactly what it's encroaching on, but okay, so let's see. If I make something like this to stand on. All right, conveyor belt. Come on. There. Where is it? There's. Okay. Oh, I see. All right. Now I can tell. Okay, so let's see. I needed to move it this way. Maybe here? Because this one didn't work either. Now it's hitting that. Okay, can I move this one a little bit farther out so it's not slope to sleep? No, because this guy's in the way. I could put this on the edge here, it just looks weird. Or we could get our power somewhere else, I suppose. Okay, here's what we should do. We should not worry about this until I've got the other side set up. How about that idea? Does it have lights? It does not. There is a flashlight, but it's pretty worthless. This is the flashlight. Whoa, dude. You can suddenly see what I'm doing. Oh my god, it's amazing. Look at this flashlight. I'm assuming there has to be some kind of engine optimization issue or something like that. Because if they got all this stuff in the game, like adding the actual object for you to build, I don't think is very difficult. It has to be some kind of lighting engine causing lag issue kind of thing. That's why there's no... it's the only thing I can imagine. Maybe something else, but that seems like it's got to be that, right? Okay, so this is the one with the actual output. We can make it bendy, whatever. Let's add a set of walls. I would like there to be some kind of pillar structure so that I could support my buildings, these platforms, on something besides walls. Like if you just want to make it look like it makes sense as a structure. We really only have, we've got these big foundation things, and we have walls. But I'm gonna not have walls. Like a lot of these walls I'm just putting up now, because they'll be harder to put in later, but I'm probably gonna get rid of a lot of them in the long term, because we're making boxes to cover up our base. So I want it to be able to be visible, but still kind of like look like a factory or something. Like this wall over here is totally unsupported. I would just like to be able to put some columns down or something. Conveyor poles? Yeah, but they look like this. These are the Billy Mays ladder commercial. That's what these are. I don't want to support my base on these things. They just look goofy. I mean, it's okay to use them, but not as like a main structural part of my base, like the thing that's holding the thing up. And NJ, forgive me, thank you for the sub. Okay, we only need 4. So this belt's probably going to curve over. It can actually come in, like, way back here. It's fine, right? Do I have room for that on the other side, or...? Yeah, okay, so this belt can go here. And... oh, no. Never mind. Maybe not there. Or it could, and it could come in through that wall, which might actually be kind of cool. If it went along that... it went outside the factory and then back in. Okay, maybe we'll do that, because that'll be neat. But let's figure out if we're going to do that. How that's going to work with the, these guys, constructors. Because I don't have room for 4 in a row. Like that. Do we need room on the sides? Not if the belt's doing that, but we're not going to be able to do 4 next to each other. We'll do. I can do maybe 3. Yeah, 2, and 2 only. Okay. All of this is for space elevator? What? How much for completing? I don't understand the question. We're automating the different parts of the base. Currently, what I want to do is get the different steel byproducts so I can unlock the next tiers, which you send them up with this. This is like, basically, I'm sure they didn't want to use a rocket ship to send their product to space or whatever, because they wanted to do something a little different. And a space elevator is a cool idea. But at the moment, this is how you unlock tiers. I don't know if there's some kind of end game, like gameplay loop, like infinite science. I don't know if that's even a thing, because I'm not there yet. Okay, so I guess we could do them like this. And have this belt come in here. Or would it be better... it'd be better if it comes in on this side, I think. And then, if I did that, we would have an excuse, which is really what I wanted. We have an excuse to use this thing. Boink. For the belt. Okay, so the ingots boop, 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 down there and go on the other side. So this thing needs to be reversied. I think I've got room to have it come in here. We'll need a splitters on this side, mergers on this side. It requires mining. Infinite research requires mining an endgame resource with a chisel. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. How much space does this take up if I do it like this? Alright. One, two, three. Wasn't this bottom floor bigger than this? Oh, that's because I haven't used... okay. Well, that's fine if they shift in size. That's actually kind of neat. Because I don't want just, like, the same size rectangle stacked on top of the same size rectangle. It reminds you of Surviving Mars. There's a series of science fiction, hard science fiction novels called... well, the first one's called Red Mars. Second one's called Green Mars. Third one's called Blue Mars, which features a space elevator. I think we'll move them down just a little bit. Do I have a good way? Oh, let's... Okay, let's try this. I might die. But that's okay. Science. Oh, okay, perfect. Uh-oh. Was there a spoiler? Uh-oh. Spoilers in chat. I don't know what it... I didn't see it. I'm not sure what it was. Oh, you deleted a spoiler. You deleted a spoiler about a science fiction novel that's 20 years old. That's funny. That is a pretty big spoiler. So don't anybody read that. It's important. If you're gonna read the book, don't read that. Okay, let's look at this again. This is more like the feng shui kind of stuff I'm concerned about now. I didn't really need to move them down, but it just didn't feel quite right. Omak! Thank you for 26 months. Read it, read it. The message of the books. I recommend the books. I haven't reread them in a long time, though. I kind of would like to reread them. Okay, that looks better, just because it lines up better with these, at least this side of the tile thing, floors, whatever they're called. Foundation-y doohickeys. All right. Yeah, okay, so eventually we're going to oh, God. I did it, and then I fell off, because I didn't believe in myself. I didn't believe. And thus I fell. I fell from grace. Icarus has flown too close to the sun. After we're done researching stuff here, like how the game works, we'll remake the base over a void. And if you fall off the base, the only way to not die is to hit one of these things I just leave floating around. Maybe that's an idea. All right. Come on. Marv. Whoa, that's a lot of bits. 25 hundo. There was a 2,500 bit offer. Wow. Wowzers. Did I research fabric? I did, but I can't craft it. So I think it might be locked somewhere in phase or tier 5 and 6. Because I haven't found it on any build menus. It's not in my personal one, and it's not in that tool shed thing. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Oh no, that's not what I was doing. All right. So merger. I could have them merge the other way and enter back here. Oh, I guess I don't really want to do that though. Yeah, that's a little bit weird. And they don't need to. Okay, yeah, so we'll have them go this way. I could have this one go out this way, though. Which I think we might do that just to clear up space here for whatever comes next. Oh, actually, if that's the case, I could just have this merge into this one. Do I want it to... No, okay, no, let's not do that. We'll have it go out to the main system right here. Okay, so they're gonna do that. Bish, thank you for the 6 months. All right. I guess I could give them a recipe. Pipes. All right. So we need splitters. All right. Let's see what this wall thing looks like. I guess I'll just have to curve the belt a little bit. If it comes in right like here. Actually, I don't think it can curve that tightly. But if it does that, then I guess it's going to curve a little bit. That's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so all that needs power, and then we need to route the ingots over to the other side. I can't walk out of here now. Let's go make some scaffolding. Invalid aim low. There we go. Okay. So basically I need one here to place the little, this guy. Yeah, I don't know, I don't think this is gonna work, maybe it will. Oh, it does. Yeah, but it clips through, clips through the wall, so let's not do that. There we are. And do I still need this? I might need the scaffolding. Let's go to the other side. Pitter patter, pitter patter. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Seems good. I should use squeak through. Listen. I'm not, no, you didn't do it. You almost managed. Nice attempt, very nice attempt. 80% there. No rant today for you, though. No rant. I'm not in a ranting mood. I'm totally fine. That's a bit tight. Let's do it like this. We don't need this here. This was just a little... just for me to remember which one was the output. Invalid shape. Too tight. Slope to sleep. Who was that? That was... Moop it. Thank you for the bits moving. Oh, I think... oh, I see why it looks weird. This needs to be a little bit farther over. I think. And then this needs to be... now that I move that, that needs to be there. It looks okay. It could be a little bit more concentric, but whatever. And then I don't need both of these. One is good. We can work on our technique of making belts look nice later. How about that? More bits from Moopin. I wonder what could be daisy chained. No, I'm on my guard now. You gotta sneak up on me. I got snuck up on, but then I caught on to it before we fell over the cliff. It was a good attempt. Whoop! Oh no! That's fine. How do I get back up there? Guess we gotta go down to go up. Oh, am I gonna make it? Oh my gosh, I made it. Okay. Okay, so ingots are being transferred over there to turn into pipes, and then the plates. That doesn't have power yet either. All right, so did I don't have power up here, right? Because I ended up having to place the floor. Okay, so now we can think about power. Now that all the machines are placed. See, the thing is, I'm just not sure, are we going to extend the floor here? I don't really need to extend the floor. This is the point where I would want columns or something to just to support this overhang. It doesn't need it, obviously it can just float, but just to make it look Nice. We could have... No, okay, it won't let me put that there. So no ceiling there, I suppose. Because what? The power line? The power poles? We could always make like a weird, cool-looking roof out of these things that's sloped. That might look kind of cool. Could make like a giant cathedral of factoriness. This is the only sloped thing I really have, besides the, there are those half ramps, or they're ramps, but they're like half foundations. But I won't be able to place them for the same reason I can't place the other one, the foundations, because of the power line. Alright, now we got some kind of roofy thing. Okay, so now how am I getting power up here? Maybe through the... Ooh. Yeah, that might work. Okay. Okay. Okay, then which one of these is good? Can I put a wall here, or is it blocked? Blocked. I could put a wall here. Okay. I should look from the other side for where it's convenient to have a power pole here, because we'll need one both places. So we can have one. It'll need to be on the center line like that. This one's right up against the edge, so if I want walls, that's probably going to be an issue, right? And then there's one further down here where there's not much yet. This is going to be... This is outputting the beams. And that's going to need to go out here. Or no, just out here. It's going to go out this way. It's going to go out there. All right. Is that going to line up? Yeah. All right. So I obviously, having it right here, I guess it would fit, but it's a little bit cramped. What about... Is that in the middle? I can't really tell from here. Sort of looks like it. Maybe from up here, I can tell. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so that could be there, and then we could do the middle one to bring the line down through these gaps. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's amazing. If it works. I don't know if it'll work. But if it does, it'll be cool. Oh, it works. I wonder if I can place one of these here, or is it blocked? Oh, alright. Okay, so next thing, how far over can I nudge this? I'm gonna guess not this one. Encroaching. Yeah, I didn't think so. Why not use the power pole too? I can't conveniently craft them yet because they take the gold material, whatever it's called. And my only source of that is a kilometer away. So I just haven't... I haven't gotten around to working on getting that over here yet, because we don't need it yet. The steel stuff is what we need, so that's what I'm working on. I'm trying to see which part it's not having clearance, but it doesn't matter, it doesn't have clearance. Because if it was the other side not having clearance, maybe I could nudge the other side. I guess that works. Okay. So I could have it like that, or because it's kind of out in the middle. What if I could put it much farther back, like up against this machine? That might actually look nicer. So I still have this corridor to walk through here, sort of. Yeah, okay, that looks better. I like that. It's nice. Okay, so we need to wire that fella up. This guy's only got 3. This guy also only has 3. What are you... Oh, you got... Wait a second. 1, 2, you're connected to that. You're connected to nothing, right? No, they've got power. Where's their... Oh, they're connected to this guy. Oh, okay, never mind. Makes sense. So I'll connect this to this guy. Now that power up there, it's got power. Oop. All right. So we got 2 machines here. I need at least 1 more power pole. Down here, I guess. That guy is right up on the edge, like that. There we are. You got lucky right in the middle of your base. I've got a lot of coal nearby. I heard people say that that was unlikely or unusual. Turns lush planet into Cybertron. I think there was one... There's been a lot of different versions of lore in the Transformers universe, because like every few years they just completely reboot everything and start over. Usually anyway. They've been going on a retro vibe for the last several years. These guys are here. But I think there was at least one storyline that involved Cybertron, basically that happening. Being turned into a robotic planet over time. That guy's only got 3. That guy's got 1. I suppose I could just connect him directly here, right? But we're going to need to chain power more, right? Because these guys need power as well. I could have him chain through the window back the other way. So he's going to need... That's going to be 1, 2. Actually, yeah, that would still be enough. For now, anyway. If I plug these guys in with him. Let's see if I can bring power back over yonder. This could be a good system for chaining power upwards through this little gap. Make it look nice. Alright, so this one's right in the middle. Let's place some walls first. I like that I can place the walls even though these guys are here. Unlike some other members of the base. No! Oh my god, get out of there. Wish I could disable that. It's really annoying. Alright, so I did this through the middle door guy. Is that facing the... No, facing the wrong way. Whatever. You didn't... Ah! You didn't place. Okay, place. You want to go right there? Sure. Why not? Oh, that guy's 4 out of... Oh, whoops. Yeah, I did need an extra one. Counted wrong the second time. I was right the first time. Because he's going from the bottom, and then he's going there. So that's already 2, and then this was 3 and 4. So we do need an additional one. Okay. To keep things kind of all in a line, I'll put the additional one over here, I guess. Encroaching. What are you... Is it like the top of that window? Okay, yeah, it is, because this works. So that means... I don't know where else I can put one of these guys. The developers of the game has said they're not going to focus on getting the game moddable. At least not right now. So I wouldn't expect the game... I wouldn't expect to see a whole bunch of mods for the game anytime soon. You might see a couple, but the game, from their own words, is they're not focusing on that kind of thing. Alright, if I do this, I want to see... Let's power it up. It looks like it's not going to fit any of these. It's like right in the middle. Yeah. Alright. So... Where's... Our power guy's back here anyway. So why don't I bring the power pole way back here? Oh, you know what? No, that's gonna make the clearance issue worse, not better. Because it was clipping on the top of the door frame. So moving them farther apart is not gonna help. Yeah, made it worse. Right. Okay. And having one right up against the wall. Was it right up against the wall? I think it was. I think this didn't work, right? Encroaching. Even though it looks like it kind of... What if I move it over one little click? If I do, then that's going to be the way. But we can use the other one. Let's try that. I'm going to make it work. Sooner... Or I guess we'll have to find a different idea. Okay, so... Let's just make a few power poles and see if one of them works. Crouching, crouching, crouching. No, it's the top. Okay, so the only way to fix that would be to move that one backwards, right? That would lower... That would lower that side. I don't know if I have room on that side. Can I move this one? There? I think this guy's in the way. Yeah. And it needs to stay online with the middle to connect with that guy. Okay. Okay. Oop. Okay, I almost had it. Can I come up from the bottom again? Maybe. Yeah, possibly. We can maybe do that. I don't know if it'll be from this... Might have to go over a side. I want to get up on this edge to look down. So let's just build our way up there. Hey, oh, you don't like doing this, do you, huh? Okay. You don't like building upwards because you want to snap to the next guy. Alright. So that one, we went up through the middle. We would have to come up through the middle again. Let's get rid of this. I want a different middle. Okay, can I place a power pole through this gap? Oh. I can. Alright. Let's try this. This is my output, right? That's my output. Alright. Yoinks. Encroaching. I can't see how it's encroaching. If I started here, though, and then looked up, I bet I could. How are you encroaching? How you wanna figure that that's encroaching? Is it? Let's confirm it's this thing. How about that? And no, still encroaching. All right. Yeah. All right. This sort of seems like it's not going to work, but I'll try it. No, not even close. Okay, this can't go any farther back right now. And it needs to be in the middle, right? Because the door can't be, like, halfway on the edge of the foundations. Why not connect first, then build the wall? Yeah, you could. You can have stuff going through walls and stuff. I just want it to look like it actually connects. Okay, so what about... We were in the middle, right? In the middle of that one, let's see where we can place the middle... A power pole in the middle of one of these tiles. This one's kind of the same deal. This one we might have more space. Could go... there. What about this one? If I put it here... This might work. If I just put it farther back. We do have some empty space here. Yeah, okay, so we might work here. Then, uh-oh. Is there no... Oh, there's no floor there. That's right, just... Okay, dang. Let's go look down there. How do I get there? I think... What's the best way? Is there a good way? No. Do I have a way? Maybe. Is this the right floor? I think so. Yeah, because we're bringing the conveyors up from the floor below. But I might... Can I put a... Oh, I can. I would have to reroute this power. Which I think I could. Because that doesn't block the conveyor. It just blocks the power line. Yeah, I think that'll work. And then we'll have to fix this. How do I get back up? Bounce pad. Whoop. Place a what? A biomass? How to do that? I need to be up on the wall. I think. Alright, maybe not. It'll help though. Okay, I think there's a... Yeah, that's a... Oops, great. Well, so much for that. One of these will work. I can't actually go through there because of the railings. Nope. Nope. Okay, that one works. Okay, now we'll fix the power down there, and then we can power up this one. So we can get rid of this, right? And this. So we just need one additional power pole, which I guess I'll put over here. On this side. Alright, they're all powered. Well, they're not yet, but they will be. As soon as I fix the stuff below here. Do spoilers exist in a building game? Yes, very much so. A game where there's a huge amount of technologies to unlock and discover, as well as a huge world to explore. Yeah, there's a ton of spoilers. Alright, so this connects down through there. Now we gotta, oops, we need to drop down. Or jump down or whatever. Man, it's so dark in the night. Man, I can tell what I'm doing, but it's still kind of dark. Some of this stuff we can remove, right? I gotta make sure I'm removing the right ones. I think this guy's not connected to anything, right? 0 out of 4. That's my rating for that power pole. 0 out of 4. This one's got at least 3. So this guy needs connected up, and then how many connections you got? 4. But let's see. The one right here, we're gonna get rid of this power line. That's going to the machine. How many does that one have? That's going over there. Three. And now this one has 3, right? Okay, so you're connected to these guys. Did we have redundant power? Oh no, the power was going up through... Okay, I understand. Okay. So connect this up. Now this should have power. Right? And then... these guys have power again. Then we need... this guy has 4, though. Where's the ladder? Here's the ladder. We still need the power to go back up there, because I think those guys didn't have any. Right? So I need an additional power pole. So all these guys are kind of capped out. What if I just put it right there? This is the one... oh, that's not the one we disconnect. Oh, I can stand on top of the power poles. Okay, that's handy. Okay, so this guy's got 3 out of 4. We need to connect that to there. So that's connecting up to there. And then this one can connect to this one. You can connect here. There, I think everything's powered now. You'd be surprised. Yeah, the I'm sure that's the case too. That there's a render engine issue with lights. Right now, I don't know how much light these things are actually thrown off. It's mostly global illumination, seems like, which is not very resource intensive. But once they start having all sorts of different light sources and all these complex models and all this stuff moving around, they can be added to and moved around and subtracted, like not some static environment. I think we have power upstairs. Well, let's go check. Yep. Okay. Oh, this is our... Right. It's going to be output. Maybe I should align things up so that this would work nicer with the... This will be like something maybe I'll just get used to over time. Thinking about how the output's going to exit the system. Because I probably could have had this guy just one click further over to have this line up nicely. And now it's not gonna. Whoop. Okay, boom. Let's go back up. So we got two more things. And they need to go there. What's the current tech level? I'm routing the steel ingot byproducts, the pipes and the beams down here. Currently, we've got automated production of iron rods, iron plates, copper wire, copper coils, concrete. We're making reinforced iron plates over there right now until we have a better solution. We're smelting steel, and now we're going to put steel pipes, steel beams on the system. I'm just figuring out how to do it. This one is a little bit lower than this one, so we should route this one first. Maybe if I... Can I temporarily place this here to put a... Not that. On the other side to place a... I want to make... There. Yeah, I want to put a little support for it to route the belt. Then I can delete it later and put the ramps back for the most part. I could just move this one machine over, which, instead of moving all the machines over, maybe I'll do that. Encroaching other... Oh. Right. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, you don't want to connect because that's an output. It's fine. All right, we need a merger. What are you making? Beams? What's this making? No, this is making pipes. All right. Okay, so this needs to... I guess we've got room if I put the next guy, like, right there. There we are. Oh, okay, that guy needs to go back. You didn't wanna? I clicked. It didn't happen. There it goes. Alright, sweet. Why is this going up there? I don't know. Oh, because I want to get up on the wall. That's right. I was running around. Okay. Put this back. Get rid of that for now. Pipes. Not done with YouTube. No. Sort of don't like that these guys are at different angles. Let's work on the other fella first. How am I gonna get over there? Maybe I should restore that thing I just destroyed. Make a little bridgey bridge. Oh, there's one over here. These guys still plugged in? I think so. Okay, so we're gonna need a similar scaffolding situation. Oh, you're not gonna want to do this, are you? There you go. Well, maybe it'll look okay when they're all at weird angles, because... it'll look more like... If they're all at the same, like this gap between them is at a similar angle, then the fact that they're not at the same slope won't make as big of a deal, maybe. What? What you talking about? Alright, steel beams. That's a really weird shape for a steel beam. I guess they had a problem putting those on belts. What are you going to do with a tiny little beam like that? What kind of structure are you going to build? You're going to have to weld all those together. What's even the point of producing them like that? It's got to fit on the belt, though. All right. We're still only using, like, our power is jumping up a lot because most of our machines are backed up and not really doing much right now. They expand when you put them in water. Like those pizzas in Back to the Future 2. Okay, I can get on board with that. Yeah, see, now that I've got multiple, they're not at the same slope, but like this angle between them is also not the same, but it's close enough that it's like, oh, all right, whatever. This is still the beginner base. So, a little bit of chaos is to be expected. Okay, so we did all that. Is my coal line tall enough now? I don't know if we might have to modify that. It depends on where we take it, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's tall. I think I just accounted for the concrete to go under there. I think the steel's not going to fit. How's the game depth-wise? I'm not really building down. I'm going up. By depth, like underwater, you can't really build underwater either. I don't know what you mean. Oh, okay, screwed that. Oh, okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do first, before we make those decisions, basically we have two possible ideas here. We've got all of these resources which we need to route somewhere. We could either route them over here. We could cut down all these trees, but my coal stuff is over here, my power plants. So we could route them around this way, and the next section of our production could be over there. The more complicated things, I guess. And the Caterium stuff whenever we get around to doing that. Or, other option, move the space elevator and put the next production stuff here. If we have trucks come down, that might make sense, but then we would need somewhere to put a space elevator. And it's a big... Oh, it's not even available in the menu while I already have one. I was going to try to look at the ghost image. So we should set up automation. It'll be dirty, but it'll work. We should set up automation of engines and the frames. Because we're going to need, I think, 500 frames and 150 engines or something like that to unlock the next few tiers. And then we can see what kind of stuff we'll be unlocking. Maybe I'll make a decision then. Or we'll have a more informed decision. The little inchworm frame rate of the stuff on the belts from a distance is funny. Alright, so I guess we need to look at a crafting bench. I think that's what we need is we need 500 modular frames. That'll be simple to automate. And then we need like 150 of these, so we will need to automate stators, which we now can with the pipes we just put on the system. And then the rotors we'll need as well, which is also not so hard. The game keeps track of everything, no matter where in the map you are. Yeah, I'm not sure how it's going to handle... Like, if I don't think I want to belt. I could set up a belt a kilometer away. Because our ore patches are already like 250 meters away or something, but it's probably better for the frame rate if it's in a truck or something or whatever. Okay, we're making these. These take those. Do we need them again for the engines, motors? No. Okay, we'll need the rods. Uh-huh. Okay, so we can set up the frames first. We're gonna need iron rods again, so we'll split them. Yeah. Now. Okay, so we're gonna put that. It's gonna get a bit spaghetti while we set this part up. Is any of this like stuff I put down to fiddle with things? All this is producing stuff, right? I'm gonna need to make some platforms. Or we could move it over here, I guess. There's kind of nothing here. Underneath here. That's only... This is not high enough, though, to put these machines. Oh, we'll fit. Because why? Because I put the ceiling in first? I guess. Alright, this is connected to nothing. Right? Oh, I had a, I had like a bounce pad or something this would connect it to, but it's not connected to anything now. I don't think. Now it's connected through this thing. Okay, frames. We're gonna need these fellas. Where's my bench? And the iron rods, which are right here. Coming out of that inventory thing. I can change this into a split tear. Let's... Ouch. All right. No, we need an assembler, right? Is that gonna fit? Oh, maybe not. Okay. Whatever. Then we'll put it over here, I guess. Just in the sand. It's fine. Maybe it doesn't want it because can't afford. We need to make a rotor. Maybe that's why it wouldn't fit underneath there. I was just assuming it was because of clearance, but maybe it wasn't. Alright, let's see if it fits under here now. It does. Okay. Is that... I guess that's straight. Just do something like that. Okay. 4 per minute. Wow. Okay, we're gonna need something to do because we need 500 of these. Whoa. Okay, we tripped the power. We need another power plant. I suppose that was bound to happen. We need well, we need one of these guys. Did it make one yet? It didn't. Okay. I would like some kind of prefab option for the buildings. So you could just have like a storage thing holding some like prefabbed coal plants and whatever. So it's really fiddly trying to figure out what all the different raw materials I need to place these things. If I just had a prefab, I could already have it made and in storage and just pick it up and go place it down. That would be handy. Is the power going to be in the way? Might need more platforms too. It almost lines up. Okay, so you're gonna have 1, 2, 3, so we'll need another power line over here somewheres. This guy's already got 3, so you connect to that one. You connect to that one. You connect to that one. reinforced plates. This thing probably doesn't have any because the power's been out. This thing needs to be... This thing, I think, is fine with Tier 1. Oh, no, actually, that does need to be upgraded to Tier 2. If we want full throughput on our... So I think we need 90 per minute, right? Yeah, we need 90 coal per minute for the steel. So it needs to be Tier 2 all the way down. And this one, I think we're going to start using our other... I still need more. Okay. Yeah, you're connected right. You just have a bigger lip because you're a big fella. We should have power though, right? Oh, I gotta do that. We should have a capacity of 250 now. I don't think I have Mark III conveyors yet. Capacity dropped. Because it ran out of coal, one of these probably. It only had a couple. Yeah, this one only has a couple. It should go back to up to 250 though, in a second. The steel production, anyway, shouldn't ever starve our power because the belt goes through all of the power plants first. But we will need better throughput eventually anyway. I suppose I can go ahead and plug this guy in. But this guy is doing fine right now. You back up yet? Yeah. Okay, we need more reinforced plates before we do too much more. Yeah, I just haven't unlocked them. I can unlock the rest of the tiers 3 and 4. I just haven't yet. $5 per minute. Probably faster to handcraft them for now. Plates I got. The other guys I got. We'll make some screws. Because I want to update that, the coal line going all the way up to the steel to Tier 2 as well. We should probably see how one belt handles. Or one miner handles it. But I'm pretty sure we need more just because of, how slow the steel looked. But maybe I'll update the belt first and then see what happens. Before I add the second miner. Oh, that's only 60 a minute? That will not do, sir. Okay, we need to plug this guy in. For sures. Where's my power pole? Boop. Those can both... These can both be tier 1s. Let me get some resources back there. Are we hunting a corpse? No, we're not hunting. There's no corpses. What are you talking about? This is a no-hit run. I've been perfecting it for months. So, the power plants may be taking so much coal that there's no point in upgrading this to tier 2, because there just won't be enough left. There is another coal access point right there, but it's got this giant rock on it that I can't get rid of. At least, I don't think a chainsaw will do it. It's, we're not gonna see exactly how much coal we have for a minute, because these guys hold a stupid amount. There's really no reason for them to hold 100 coal each. It really takes a long time for it to catch up. And you can't, I don't think you can modify how much it holds. So this one's full. This one's still sucking up the coal. That's at 75. The other ones are full. So when that one fills up, we'll see how much coal we have. Alright. Now we have more coal mine. Okay, that's much better. But it's still not compressed. So there's no point... Oh, that's a tier 2. How much... Is it tier 2 all the way already? Oh, maybe I already made it tier 2. It is. Oh, that is fine. Alright, we don't need to upgrade it. I already upgraded it. Congratulations, past self. You're a genius. Yeah, there's this thing right here. Oh, you know, I think last time I was over here, I don't think I had the chainsaw on me. I don't think it recognizes it as being chainsawable. Maybe I'll get some dynamite or something in tier 5 or 6, and I can unlock it. It seems kind of like it's gated somehow behind some kind of tech. Like I can manually dig in this for the coal. But there's no interface here. There's no pop-up on the UI. Maybe I'll discover... Oh, what about this guy right here? Oh, never mind. Okay. I didn't see that guy. Okay, well, we need to make a little fiddly-do for it. Now that we're making steel, we could just upgrade our existing miners, right? I think we can make that steel concrete thing now. Let's go check. I think we needed the beams, maybe. Yeah. Okay, we can make that now. Okay, so we can just upgrade our miners, so no big deal. That's probably pretty good for the coal, because we were only sending, or we're only using 90 per minute anyway. So if this is going at like 3/4 speed, which is about what it looks like, it will be at full speed up there. So that's probably fine for right now. This takes 12 per minute, huh? This makes 5 per minute. Okay, so that's not even going to be going at full speed. I might end up having to handcraft those. It's got 36 already. How about that? All right, but we should definitely automate the other side as well, which is the engines. Okay. So we'll need a constructor and what's the other one? Assembler, constructor, and assembler. Followed by an assembler. Which merges into an assembler. 3 assemblers and a constructor. And we can automate motors. Alright, we need some cables. I never put them in storage. They are sitting right there. I might still have some in these chests. Guess we can just make some. Enough to make the machines. Until we set up an actual storage thing. Overclock modules, haven't researched them. Impossible! Can't do it. Not gonna do it. Can't do it. Okay. So we need... I'll just lay them out however they fit. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This guy is going to be making what? Screws, I think, probably? He just needs... I'm not even going to storage these guys. I can just pick up 100 at a time. That's fine. Constructor. Here. And then we need 3 assemblers. What did I... Oh, I need rotors. Rotors. 12 rotors. And then 9 of the, those. You're using up all your screws. Gotta make the screws. Alright. How many do I already have? None? I need 9. 9. Now can I afford all 3? Yep. What? Oh, I needed 4 each. They're... Okay, not 9, 12. You know what? I'm gonna make them right here. That's not enough space. Alright, rotor stator. We need the screw one to go into the rotor one. The stator one just needs to get stuff from the bus. Okay, so this will be rotor. Rotor. Yoinks. What else you need? Iron rods. Which I split over here. Why don't you work? I guess I gotta... Whatever. Now you wanna go? Nope. Floor is too... What do you mean floor is too... What? How is the floor too steep? I don't know. Stupid. What you encroaching? This thing? I guess we can go around it. Or the power line, maybe. Alright. Let's go back up there. Yep. Screws. And iron rod. Oh, I need to split it again. Screws and iron rods. Screws come from iron rods. Alright. Let's put a little bit of... Maybe make it a little nicer. It doesn't need to look nice, but I need it to line up properly. Missing iron plate. Okay. You got the rods, you got the rods. You got the belts. Alright, we need 2 more belts. We need steel pipes and copper wire routed over yonder. If I was really thinking this out, I would have stacked these, but I just want it to work so it can be crafting the stuff for to unlock the next tiers while we do whatever else. Oh, hi, thanks. Thank you for that. That's what I wanted. So, yeah, do that. Oh, you don't wanna. Oh, now you can. Can I put this over top of you? Here, let's, since we do need these 2 things coming from the same spot, let's try this. Will this work? Can I place this thing up here? I can place a belt up here. Maybe not. Okay, but what if I put it, like, over... That power line is sort of in the way. We need that guy and that guy. could go above these power lines. And then along this... Oh, no, we can't go along there because this guy has a bigger footprint than it looks like. Okay, but if I go, like, here, it might work. Encroaching, yeah, power lines clearance. You don't like it, huh? No, sir. Okay, maybe we'll go... It's really tricky to just set up some, like, ghetto temporary system in a 3D world. Encroaching, this guy. Okay, I suppose we need to take him... Maybe like at a right angle just to bend him to get up. Okay, that's what I wanted. Thank you. Thanks. There we go. Okay. Now that I did that, how about this? You want to go there? No? We could go around. Okay, let's get rid of these. Maybe we go this way. There's a lot more space this way. And then, yeah, okay, we'll do it this way. So I just need kind of like this. Encroaching this, encroaching that. Nobody cares. Encroaching who? Oh, the bounce pad. It doesn't even really work anymore. Probably can just do it like that now that I did that. Yeah. Alright, so that works. But I need one above it as well. For the pipes. Alright. Good. Getting there. So it's not going to be able to go in a straight shot. That's too long, so we'll need a... like a halfway point. Probably something like that. Okay, it works. Hooray. Power. Pole. Does that thing doesn't have power either, but I got a power pole right there. Where's your little doohickey? It's over on this side, huh? It's there. Alright. Yours is... It's on this side. Alright. Yep. Alright. There we go. Engines. Or no. Engines? Motors. Motors. 5 per minute. We only need 150. It's only going to take 30 minutes. No big deal. At max capacity, which it won't be yet. I could probably just handcraft them faster if I stored all the raw materials. Which, eventually we'll work on ratios and stuff, but just to unlock tech, it's whatever. I'm gonna need to slug up the screws. Ah, fine. What do you mean they're slow? Look at this. What you talking about? I might upgrade the belt. 90 per minute. Time to go exploring? Yeah, we can go check out the Caterium, is what I wanted to do. See what the landscape looks like around it. Make sure our base isn't going to crash with the power. Yeah, we're getting... We need almost the 6th one already. We need 500 of these. Maybe I should have put a storage guy down. And now it's a little bit cramped. This power pole can kind of move. Huh. Easy. And then we need to install a limiter technology module on our... A limiter technology module on our storage guy, because we only want 500 in here. We don't want a bazillion, trizillion. So here's our storage limiter module. It's very high-tech. I'm assuming they stack to 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They stack to 50. Ah. These are the same thing, right? Modular frames. Modular. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just modify our storage limitation module. I haven't unlocked overclocking. I haven't seen a need for it. A lot of my time has been spent tinkering with the way things can be laid out. I could have teched up faster than I did. It's not really the way I play, though. Okay, but now those are going. We need 150 of the engines or motors or whatever, so we'll just leave it the way it is. Go check out our Caterium situation. Bring. 890 meters. Which it's about, it's 600 or 700 meters further away than our iron and copper over there. And it's going to be up on the, it's not going to be down in our little cubby hole, whatever. Power seems okay for now with the amount of stuff that's running. I think if everything was running at once, we would need more power. How is the coal handling it? Seems fine. Yeah, it's backed up. Okay, that's good. We need 3 more rotors to put another shrimp on the Barbie. Need more concrete. And maybe a little bit of iron plate action. You take it he got steel production going. You're damn right. Yep. All right. Got room for one more here. Got room for a lot more, but with the amount of foundations I have in place. Is it, that's backwards. Oh no. Okay. I can fix it. It's no big deal. Zalabom, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. .300 megawatt capacity. What happened to your body? I don't know. Got replaced by a number 3. Oh, I thought I could make it up there. Oh well. Nice. Look at it go. How many floors do I have now? 3? I guess it's 3. On 2 different sides. They're slightly different elevations, though, so it looks like a bit more. It's like 3.5. It's actually only 3. Times 2. Let's say 6. I got 6 floors, because they're separated. Don't look at this stuff over here. Just ignore this side. Doesn't count. Okay, so where are we at? I've been alive 2 hours 40 minutes. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go get some food to eat. We're gonna go look for Caterium while we make all the stuff to unlock the next section of stuffs. BRB. All right. Hello. I'm nomming all the things. I guess if we have a Caterium outpost, I'm going to need to string power poles all the way over there, which I guess won't be too bad, because you can space them out pretty far. Okay, we probably want to make some beacons, or recover some from a chest here or there, whatever. So let's look around, see what we have. There's a chest over here. It's empty. Maybe I'll get rid of it. I know there's one in one of these. Oh, 7. Oh, that'll do. Now I have 8. Bring along the chainsaw, I guess. I don't know why we'd need it, but we can bring it. I have extra might. Why do I have mycelia in my inventory? Press E to configure. What does that even mean, configure? Okay, let's just put this extra stuff in there. I'll grab... Actually, we probably don't need that much food, because I could always just make some. Copper ingots, trash. Dump those in there. Alright, that's probably fine. Let's do this so it's a nicer shape. Take this stuff with us. Yeah, we'll probably be able to find food. And one thing that I hadn't really thought about is that we're going to be traveling back kind of to where the central spawn is, the first one. And I haven't really explored in the other direction. I've explored a pretty good amount east and north and kind of like all in this arc, but there may be stuff, cool stuff to explore all along that other direction. Oh yes, 44 already. Look at that. I should probably take those out of there, huh? Because we need 100. I was gonna research fabric. I already did. There is a sort button. Oh my gosh, you're the first person to suggest that. Wow, what a genius. Why didn't I think of that? A sort button. Oh my god. Yeah, I researched the fabric some time ago, but I can't craft it or anything with it. If I could craft it, so I'm assuming it's locked between somewhere around tier 5 or 6. We'll have to research it or unlock it or whatever. Alright, let's go over to the edge here. Let's get a bearing where we need to go. There's a base. There it is. There's a Nern root somewhere. Nern root alert. Nern root alert. There's like a cave underneath us or something. Tree trunk.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Really? Wow. They really are plagiarizing Subnautica.
Harvest. Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact. You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Maybe if I build it facing the other way. It's hard to tell how far it extends facing that way. But if I do it like this, I can be
I strongly
more
advise you to
precise.
harvest this
Yes, I
specimen.
get it. Thank you. I've already seen these before, but I don't remember the magic voice. I've definitely harvested these before, right? Oh, but you're stuck inside there. I can't interact with... I've seen these before. Yeah, thank you. You said that already. Yeah, I've got more of these. Got these already. Old news. All right, Caterium, right? So one of these says it's closer to the base, or it's closer from here. I guess that's the one that looked closer from down there. I guess we'll know if we get to it and it's like 880 or whatever meters. If it's farther, then it's that one over there. Did I bring my little stabby stick? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I don't have a beacon at my base anymore. Oh, God. Oh, okay. So it's not telling me how far the base is. Maybe I should have kept that beacon. I didn't realize that. I did have a beacon there, but I thought it was redundant. Why Caterium? What do you mean, why? Over there? All right. What's the best way to do it? I think it's going to be like this. I don't understand why it does this. Why would it not just keep going down in the orientation it was already in? It irritates me a little bit. Oh yeah, bees. I forgot. Good thing I made a stabby stick. Ooh, this one's pure. Nice. All right. Pure Caterium. I'll put it just over to the edge here. Oh, okay, caps lock. Did that... It did. Okay, good. I should probably put a beacon at the base then if I can't tell. Oh, you know what? No, I'm only getting the distances when I scan, right? Okay. Oh, limestone's pretty close. Let's scan my limestone deposit. That's basically where the base is. Having the beacon there wouldn't help. Should be around 900. Okay, maybe this is the wrong one. We'll have to go back to the base to check. It's a pure one, though. I don't know about getting a truck out here in the water. Guess we would have to experiment. It is not terribly deep water. Probably drive the truck through here. The scanner only pings 3. I think it only pinged 1 that time. It may be the wrong one. Once we got up to this edge, it was the closest one. But that doesn't mean it was the closest. It's the closest one to our base, which is down over in that direction. So, might have been this other one. We'll find out in a second. I guess, at least right now, it doesn't really matter that it's pure or not. I just need, as long as it's not the below normal one, it should be okay. I think. Having not seen anything of tier 5 or 6 or 7. Alright, that was the wrong thing. I think it's the wrong one. Nope. No, that's the right one. Okay. That is the closer one. Okay. Think we might need some truck stations. And I'm going to need a power line all the way over there. I did unlock the Caterium stuff, right? Yeah, Caterium ingot. 4 ores. And I'm assuming that's made in an ordinary smelter. It's not an alloy. Yeah. All right. Should I smelt it there? Because it's 4-to-1, right? I should just smelt it there. Why would I smelt it here? Make the trucks more efficient. And then it goes back from 1 to 4. It expands into quick wire, so I should make the quick wire here. So far, that's the only thing to do with Caterium, but there might be more later. That's not the way the tiers have worked so far, but... Because, like copper, the only thing to do with copper is to turn it into wire. There's no copper plates. Ship the coal. That's an idea. Oh, we need 2 routes, though. We get the power lines are not as big of a deal. They can stretch pretty far. So we only need 2 of these over there. And a miner. So we need to make one of these little miner guys. And 2 of those, no big deal. Okay, what about... I need to look at this thing. So we need to get some rotors. I want to look at the UI first, and before we fiddle with whether the trucks come all the way down here or whatever. I guess the trucks are going to need fuel as well, right? They can run on coal. Oops, which is automated. How do I get to your power? Or your fuel? Oh, it's on the, that's right, workbench, second tab. Yeah, I've got coal automated. We could probably fuel them with biofuel, but I can't automate that. All right, rotors. Rotors. That's a stator. Stator. Give me that. Thank you. 6 per minute. Lickety split. Oh, I see. Okay, so it has the built-in space for the truck, and it shows you where it's going to pick up, drop off. Can't. Oh, I need more cables. Okay, I see. So, I'm assuming these things load the trucks up with fuel since the trucks don't have, like... I can't hook a belt up to a truck. This looks like fuel. Does it matter? Maybe it's just a visual thing. Maybe it doesn't matter. Take all, store all. Loading, unloading. Okay, so that's the output now, because I switched it to unloading. Oh, it's always an output. Okay. Fine. Not recording. Autopilot active new. Is there a keybind to turn the recording on? Maybe the stops need to be powered. Maybe I need one of each. Vehicle path not recording. Okay, hitting E just dumps me out of the thing. C for vehicle menu. Nope. Does nothing. What about from down here? That scans. C does nothing. Hold it down. Nothing. I'm holding it down. I'm holding it down. I'm doing it. It's doing nothing. Yeah, I was wondering if this thing needed, if it needed a station with power. Maybe it needs both. I don't know. To form a circuit. Still doesn't. Maybe we need to set up the other side. We're gonna use the trucks anyway. So I guess we need to take enough to make a miner, 2 smelters, and a truck station. So I guess I'll just deconstruct this and build it there. And then we'll come back here and figure out how to power it up. Or maybe we should power it up on the way there, right? Because I do have a beacon. I know where it is. So I probably want power to go from there up to there. Let's get power up the cliff first. I don't know if I want the truck driving down this, because I can't imagine it's going to go well. So we might have the truck station up there, above the iron and copper, and just have the belt go parallel to those two. Because the infrastructure is already set up there. Because I'm using the conveyor pole stackable for the iron and the copper. I could just put another layer. That would be simple enough. You can record paths. Well, the keybind's not doing anything, so we got to do this part anyway. If that doesn't work, I really don't want to belt it, but I suppose I might have to. Or we could just, like, I could manually drive the truck over there every once in a while and just load up a ton while we unlock stuff, you know? At least in the short term. I could just go get a huge load every once in a while. Maybe we'll unlock something better later than the truck. There's no trains yet. One day there will be, probably. Alright, I was gonna scan, but I can see them now. They're right there. So there's a power line right there. Oh, I didn't want to fall. Okay. All right. I think the power pole, it's yeah, it's over on this plate right there. Yeah, but now all the trees I can't see. See if I can get a visual glimpse at one of these power lines. Or I could just try to, like, blindly do it. If I mouse over it, I think it'll still work, even though the foliage blocks it. Okay. Wire too long. All right. Good enough. Okay. Do I have to run all the way around there again, I think? All right, let's go run. Let's go run around. Maybe I could install some jump pads. Yeah, that's a better idea. We want to get up there. I got a faster way. Oh, not high enough. Ow. Oh, it's going to hurt. Ouch. I thought it would go higher than that. Okay, maybe that's not going to do it, because I'm going to need multiple to get up there. I guess we'll run around. I think we need one additional... We need one additional, power pole. Oh, I think this one regrew. Oh, that's not good. Unless that was there the whole time. I definitely cut down a few trees to build this base. Which means we might have like a big tree sticking up through here eventually. Okay. Okay. Vehicle menu not working. Common bug. All right. I could, what I might try is just rebuilding the truck before I completely close the game. We got other things to worry about for a minute anyway, though. Okay, so I need a power pole one little distance further down. I wonder if I walk over here, will I be able to look all the way down before jumping down halfway? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, what if I put a power pole? Yeah. It's there somewhere. There it is. Found it. Okay. 3 connections, right? That's what it should have had. Going that way, power. Am I going to be able to run up there? I think maybe, possibly, without going all the way around. Yeah, I think it'd be okay. Okay, so we need kind of just to eyeball a location for the truck depot over here. Hopefully, because I'm not sure if the trees are going to regrow or not. So we don't want it in an area with a bunch of trees. We want to try to avoid any kind of pathing mishaps with the truck. Here's our power line that basically goes straight down. It looks like there's a road right there, which we could use to unload. And then belt it down to the other belts. The highest tier belts are pretty fast. I'm not worried about the speed, I'm worried about the lag. It also needs to be able to turn around, so maybe this little beach might be a good spot. Stuck the landing. Well, there's no way to go down the ladders. At least no way that I've figured out. think this one wanted quick wire, but I forget. It goofs in if it runs to another truck. I'm only intended to really use one truck. 20 megawattage. 4 steel beams. Oh, we can open it. My power line is pretty close now. Yeah, we can open this guy. Let's do that. I would need to go snag some beams, but we can do that. Or no, I don't think I don't have any ore, so I couldn't smelt it on site. It's probably just gonna have something stupid in it that's not that cool. I'm guessing not that cool. Connect to this one, I guess. Too long. Oh, did that say too long too? Too long. All right. All right, let's go snag some beams. And then I guess run all the way around again. Are you deep enough? I hope so. The block of leaves was still there, was it? I didn't even notice. right, I'm gonna guess. All right, that's nice. I'm gonna guess they really need to turn some, just like maybe 30% Skyrim on. I understand you don't want 100% Skyrim. I get it. I don't agree with it, but I get it. But maybe 30%. I shouldn't have slipped back down that slope. I don't think. Yeah. Let's just leave this power line, which maybe it is insulated, but let's just put it underwater here. It's a good idea. And let's swim out into the middle of this lake. This seems like a good idea. We're gonna wire it up to this piece of crashed machinery. I'm sure there's no like exposed wires or anything. Hard drive. Oh. All right. We need to analyze it later. Okay, that's better than nothing, I guess. Okay, I think we've confirmed these don't despawn. I'm gonna leave it there. What's in the box? This is the severed head of my wife. No big deal. We got another glowy boy around here. There's another machine up there. Okay, but one thing at a time. I wonder if we'll ever be able to scan for wreckage. That'd be convenient. I'm assuming this waterfall just kind of falls into the void. We need a spot for the truck to pick up the stuff. Maybe here and have enough room to turn around without falling into the void. Would be good. There's a road right there. So somewhere in here is probably a good spot to have the drop off. No trains? Not yet. They're working on it. Let me go put my food away. Be back in a minute. You could make roads out of foundations and ramps. You could. It'd be real tedious. Okay. That looks like a good spot. So we only need space for 2 smelters. We can harvest it, belt it over to here, smelt it, and then load it up wherever it works, basically. Okay, well, I guess we'll set up Mr. Miner first. That water's quite shallow. Did I scan? No, I did not scan for nearby coal. I don't think I need it. What do I need it for? Oh, to like have a local power plant? Maybe. If it's real close. It's not. The power pole should not be too troublesome because they're easy to place and you can place them pretty far apart. Nearest one is 1 kilometer. Alright. Is there any reason for me to use this one? Aside from the fact I didn't bring the materials for it, I don't think I need it right now. I can always upgrade this stuff later. So we want to go basically like that away. That's... Seems like it's pretty much pointing the right way. Or is that better? Maybe that's a little bit better? No. Maybe like that? Does it matter? Probably doesn't matter. Does it matter? No. Yes, it matters. Is your note... Oh, gosh. Mining machine, please. This one's probably not going to be any better then. Am I going to have to rotate you 90 degrees? It needs to be facing this way then. Get the nose out of the ground. Okay, so let's do this. Or facing this way. Either one's fine, probably. Okay, so if I do, let's see, this was the direction I was going to use. So if I pull up one of these, it'll be oriented the same way, so then I can use this as a reference to rotate the other one 90 degrees. I don't know how many clicks it is to go 90 degrees. Maybe we can figure it out. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 degrees each time? You can place... I could place it on a foundation to elevate it. Ah, let's try that. What's... Oh my god. Really? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What are these angles? Why can I suddenly only go at 90 degrees? Because it thinks it's snapping to the foundation, but it's totally the wrong height. Okay, what if I build up a little higher? Now it doesn't want it at all. No, it's too high. Oh wait, maybe it just needs more foundations around it? Whatever. I'm just gonna rotate it 90 degrees. That'll do. Peg. That'll end up right. How many was it? 9 clicks? 1, 2. Server. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Wait, is that a waterfall? Yes. Wait, is that a waterfall? Yes. It is indeed. Waterfall. All right. Elevation's a little weird. Maybe I can adjust the relative elevation. It'll be at the right angle. I just need I want the height to line up a little better. Yeah, that's a little better. All right. What? Okay. All right. All right. All right. Still an oh, okay. Okay. Middle. You want to be in the middle. We get it. Oh, you know what? You're not gonna be able to stretch all the way over there. I guess we'll need some crazy supportos. It's fine. This guy needs a tier 2 anyway. Oh, I don't know if I brought enough stuff to make tier 2 belt all the way over there. I didn't. Okay, we'll come back and reinforce it later. Come across to here, and then go up, and then turn again. Oops. Oh, you know what? No, I'll probably be fine. Because the belt doesn't take up that much space. Meow. Alright, so now we need 2 smelters, which don't take up a ton of space. Maybe we can do these. Yeah, I think so. Alright. So if I keep this one foundation, then it's going to be a bit tight to do it like that. Maybe one click over? Yeah, you can do that. Okay. Can conveyors go on walkways? I haven't tried, but I assume so. I don't think I've done that. No. You could have them be parallel, I'm assuming. But they don't appear to want to snap to that. Hey, why don't you place? It doesn't want to. Okay, but let's just say I do this. Something like this. Don't give me this floor too steep crap. Yeah, you could. It just won't snap. These little disposable razors don't want to snap to the actual walkways. All right. There we are. I suppose we should set up this side, and then we'll route the rest of it back to the miner. Then we'll do power last. I should put down a reference miner. Smelter, not miner. To line up the splitter. Alright, but now this is too far over. What do I think about orange being input and blue as output? I don't know. I don't know. It's been this as long as I've been playing, and that seemed perfectly fine. Now that I have this much, let's actually do this. Little floaty belt. It's got its own structural integrity, reinforced and stuff. So there's no way this... I wonder how many... I guess we could figure out how many supports we need. Just one, looks like. Okay. I want to put a support down in the water and then build it up so it'll look nice. So it just needs to be about halfway, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that about halfway right there? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Schlemagle. Okay, we can make it about halfway, I guess. 8. I could back this one up. I can't really... I don't have a good way of... putting a foundation, like, halfway in between those. I guess we can put... The foundation can be here, and we'll just put the actual doohickey, like, right here. And that'll be mostly centered. Guess I'm gonna need a way to get back over there, but we can worry about that later. Oh, come on, buddy. Alright, I guess we'll do the Billy Mays ladder. How do you tame dinosaurs? You scare them off of a cliff, apparently? This is how it works? I guess? Alright. Pretty nice. Look at that. Look at that sleek and sophisticated conveyor belt layout. Not line it. It's the wrong tier, but we can upgrade it later. Okay, so next, we will probably occasionally want to be able to come up here, right? And look at stuff. So I want to rework our walkway up here. We could take the conveyor belt to come over here, I guess. But if I'm down at the water, because this thing is just not feng shui. I could attach it to that foundation right there. Get rid of this. That's right, fashion belts. Okay, I know what I want to do. Something, let's try this. What would this look like? Ah, okay, never, I didn't want to do that. Never mind there. Okay, okay, okay. What about... the corner one is a little bit awkward. Oh, it could be, I wanted to be able to walk down this way. What if I just rotated? See what that looks like. Kind of, I guess. I don't know. Not sure about that. Maybe this little ramp thing would look better if it was... because there's not much land over there. Yeah, this is nicer. Okay, if we want to come back here to, like, maintenance our machine or whatever. There. Now we can do so. This one is... I guess that would work, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's a little tight. It's a little tight. Oh, what if I put this... okay, let me... maybe if we put this a little bit differently. They both clip a little bit. And we're already on this edge of the guy. I think this one looks a little bit nicer, though. Yeah, it hugs the contour a bit better. With this one, there was this big empty gap there. Not feng shui. Make a fishing pier. Alright. Hey, that looks nice. I like it. Alright, now we need to hook up power and reverse. Like from this side going this way. And then once we get all the way back to the base, hopefully the whole thing's already powered up. Hey, wait a second, this belt's not straight. Why is this belt not wait a second. Didn't I build the foundation all the way across? That one, oh, that one's not on the center. Ooh. Ooh. Is this one on the center? Yeah, it is. All right, I can fix that. That's easy to... come on, buddy. Just jump. Hippity hop. There we go. This one is... He's not in the center. I see. Okay, simple fix. Very important. If you set up Caterium and you've got... If you've done all this and you've got a slight little bend in your belt, you may as well just uninstall. This one's centered. So this was, this part was the only part that wasn't centered. This section's set up, right? There. Look at this. Nice and straight. Okay, I hope I can put a power line right there in the corner. If not, we'll just put the power on this side. Okay, maybe we'll do it this way. Let's just go down this way. Ow! The foundation is off? What do you mean the foundation is off? Looks straight to me. Lol, there is a major kink. I don't see a kink. Is it a vertical kink? Shouldn't be. The one to the... Oh, okay. Look at that. Precision. Have you ever seen such a beautiful thing in your entire life? You may as well not answer, because I already know the answer is no. I think what you might be noticing is that this is tier 2. One thing I could do, though. Is that? No, that's wrong. It doesn't like that. I think it's just this little bend is not quite perfection. But it's a little bit fiddly bending stuff right out of the one of these outputs. Here, I could, maybe we'll do this. Because this was too close, but I bet I could get that to work, which means that would be 90 degrees. It says invalid. It doesn't like that. It's too short or something. Or it's too close to the thing for a connection. And I can't make a tighter bend than that, I don't think. This is, no, yeah, that's not gonna work. So, I guess it'll just be the way it was. Maybe... Okay, maybe this is an idea. What if I put this one further out? Would that give us more of a 45? No, that less of one. How about that? Oh, that looks a little bit better. Okay. Oh, but I can't afford the tier 2, so we'll just make it tier 1. There. Okay, now this curve looks a little bit nicer. We've reached peak feng shui. What about this curve? It's fine. It's good. It's lovely. Does that know what it's mining? Do I have to tell it? Like, does it need a recipe like the others? Grass through the foundation. You shut your dirty mouth. Oh, okay, so no, it just needs power. Alright, so we did that much. Now we need to figure out what the situation is with the truck station. And then how tight... Let's make a tower right here. How tight the trucks can turn around. I don't know if they automatically turn around. We're gonna have to, I guess, experiment with the recording function. I don't know if we have to do a whole circuit or just one way. Oh, it looks really nice. Okay, don't get too distracted. Don't concentrate on the finger. You'll miss all the heavenly glory. So, depending on how good the trucks are, we could have the depot like there. I can actually build it from here, I guess. Could be like here if the truck can drive up here reliably. Or if the truck's really only good for getting to the road, it can be down there. We'll just belt this down to the road. Maybe... What if I build a new truck and see if we get the build menu that's bright? Uh-oh, stuck. Brilliant. Oh, do I have fuel for it? We can feed it leaves? Will that work? I've got biofuel. Oh, I can't. Oh, dang. Can't afford. We can afford that. Base is over there. I don't know the best road to take. We need to figure that out as well. Oh, it looks like the road kind of stops, but that may as well be a road. It's grassy. This is oh, a slug. I think. I bet the truck could come up here. I don't know how tightly it can turn around. We can always move the little station or whatever. Alright, so right now, it's online with that, or we can rotate it 90 degrees. This seems open enough, and there's no huge cliffs nearby, so maybe we'll just plop it down right here and maybe move it later if we need to. Did I build the roads? There are no roads where we're going. I don't know if that connected right. Did I just hear some kind of weird beast make some crazy noises? I'm hearing noises. Okay. That stuff's definitely going to regrow. That is just ever so slightly offline. Okay, anyway, center. 1, 2, 3. Jess, thank you for the bits. One, 2, 3. All right, output done. Then we need power. Power, power, power. Why would you feel like this game would not be diminished by the addition of T-Rexes? I think maybe it should be kind of alien-like T-Rexes, but they could probably get pretty close to a T-Rex, and that would be pretty neat. There are some monsters. I haven't encountered anything that huge. Oh, maybe I don't need the rabbits. I can just do this. Yoinks. All right. Input. Need input. And then for the rest, we're going to be building roads, at least for now. So we're going to go off grid. Power line for this guy. Little doohickeys right there. Okay. So we got that. We need to scout the route the road needs to take. And then I need to, I guess, experiment with these trucks and build another one of these on the other side. I think that'll work, though. So base is over there. But we need to go to that beach. So we might need to go this way. Up through there. Let's run this way. Let's just follow the road. The leafy stuff does not have collision. I don't... These little... Oh, this is a little bit dense. Okay, maybe not. And then it just sort of circles back. Okay, maybe we can go the other way. No Zarg nuts. Almost out of food. Oh, you know, I guess I do have a beacon. I was gonna say, maybe I should put a beacon where my truck stop is, but the Caterium is fairly close to that, so that's probably good enough. Yeah, okay, so this is gonna be our road, I think, up through there. If there's a nice connection to this sandy path. This might work. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Alright, so now we're on this fella, and then... What is that, a tree trunk? We need to go, like, back through here, I think, to get to that other beach. And then we'll put the next one, I think, until we figure out exactly how tightly they can turn around. This seems fairly convenient to have the unload right here. I need to belt the coal up here, don't I? Oy. What? Maybe there's a localized coal I can... What was that? Oh, that's the message log. There's not. Yeah, that's not close. Then we could belt it down to the other miners and just stack it on top of the iron and copper. The other option would it be to have the train stop up there. Man, I've got to belt coal all the way up here. Oh, that's really... I don't think driving a truck down this ramp is a good idea, though. Okay, so our pathway comes up through there. This is a bit hilly. People said the trucks work really well, but I just sort of have doubts that they're going to be super reliable. Just drive down. I have driven down the ramp. I almost went over the edge, and I'm not an AI. You see those smokestacks? That's where my coal is. So I guess I would need an extra belt. I could put it on top of these. I could just stack it, but it would be going the opposite direction. So I guess that would not be too tricky in terms of routing. And it wouldn't need to be super fast either, right? Because I just need to power one truck. So I guess routing it wouldn't be that hard. Once I've got the Caterium belt, I just need to stack another one on top of it, which is easy enough. It's just a long distance, but whatever. Maybe it's the problem that I'm not an AI. What are you, you a robot elitist? What's going on? What are you trying to say? Okay, I guess we'll do that. I need to get the materials to build the other stuff. Whoop, pow. Oh god, I didn't jump. I ran off the edge. Aren't you running coal to your base already? Yes. Yeah, so it actually wouldn't be that tricky. I would just need to place an extra belt. So it's not that big a deal. It seemed like a big deal before I thought about it for a second. One day they'll patch in the ability to swim upwards, and that'll be fantastic. Let's check on this. How you doing? Oh, no, that's right. It only stacks to 50. Ah, I forgot about that. What? We need 150, so that's not that far off. We need 500 over here. Is backed up. No, looks like it's still operating. Yeah, we've only got 200 here. This is the real bottleneck. I can handcraft the remaining once we're back here and not trying to do other stuff. Still, the C menu doesn't work. Okay, I might have to save and exit and reload. But I will need the materials to make one of these, so I need 5 rotors anyway. Which, oh, look what we have. Yoink. Give me these. Why can't I... There we go. And then some cable. Which I've got wire still, right? Yeah, I got plenty of wire. You have to restart. That's what somebody said, but I wanted to try just rebuilding the truck first to see if that did it. And we can go research this, or put this hard drive into research. However long it's going to take, I don't know. Okay, and the power's already close by. Power poles aren't hard to do. And then we would just need that truck. So I'm going to go ahead and deconstruct it and reconstruct it up there anyway. And then the belt will do after that, I guess. Or do I want to build my foundation up to the, from down here to up there to put everything on one grid? Maybe I want to do that. Ten minutes? Don't you think it should take longer than that? Okay, so let's see. I probably want more concrete before we go up there. And then some of this stuff we can put away. Yellow bug. Strange spheres, carapace. Buggy bits. I got a lot of buggy bits. See how this looks when all I have is the walls and foundations? I know that this machine is in the way, but I would like to just be able to put like a big pillar right there to hold up that corner. Hope they add something like that. Guess we can stack that up. Okay, and I'm gonna need some plates for conveyor belts, right? We only need a normal conveyor belt, not a tier 2. So that's just plates. Okay. I may eventually want some kind of fast way to get up and down, but this will do for now, I think. Oh, that's kind of quick, huh? Okay, let's get an even 100. We need 150. In fact, I don't want to carry those around. Oh, you know, we don't need foundations because the thing we're placing, unless I put the whole thing on a platform, which I'm just going to put it in the sand. So I guess we don't need to build the platforms up to put everything right on the grid. Oh, the belt. Oh, yeah, the belt. Are we going to spaghetti the belt? I don't want to do that. Come on, game. Let me have just a little bit of Skyrim. It does have 0% Skyrim. It's a little bit... I think it's uncalled for. Does Ark Survival Evolved have Skyrimming? Or does that not have it either? Maybe it's just like the default configuration of the Epic. Like, look at this, me sliding just off of that edge. Maybe it's just the way the Epic or the Unreal Engine works right out of the gate. Okay, so this right here, this is a nice big open spot for the truck to come down and turn around. If I guess once we've used the system a little bit, I know it a little bit better, maybe we don't need as much space, but the first time through, I want to just allow lots of space for the AI to goof up. A player... Oh, I'm in the way. Okay. Ka-chow. We need to power up that other side too, I guess. You feel like there was at least a little bit of Skyrim in it? I actually don't remember, but I don't remember it being this extreme where you hit like just a little bit of an edge and you slide right off. Power pole, where are you? Right there. Oh, you know what? Since we're not on the grid, I can just have it dynamically place the pole, and we can do it this way. So we know exactly when we get to the max distance. Like right about here, actually. Pure Caterium. I think we need to go that way down the road. Until we hit that grassy structure. Structure? Yeah. The valley or whatever. Look at this guy stretch. Was it through here we needed to go? Maybe we should scout that a bit. Ooh, oh, that's a bouncy boy. Hiding in the bushes. Where's that grassy area? Oh, it's way over here. Is this it? Oh, maybe it joins the road. Okay. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. We could always go in the opposite direction as well. We could do both. What I'd really like to do is unlock a faster vehicle to explore more with. Maybe eventually we can harness those flappy boys over there. Let them carry our stuff. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm way off course. We need to be off in this direction. As he unlocked the next tiers, the base is crafting the stuff for tiers 5 and 6, while we work on routing the Caterium over to the base, which is kind of far away. There we go. Found it. I wasn't that far off. I was just one little blip over. Okay. Bloop. So, we were gonna go pick up here, drive through here, and then go up through there. Alright. So, we need to grab this power pole, just work in the opposite direction. I guess we will need to cross eventually, right? Because I put those on this side. Could put it like way up on the mountain, or I could just move that power pole, or we could put one over here. Oh, or yeah, we could just do it like this. Maybe this will work. What if? How about this idea? Yeah, that's right. Get wrecked. You are unnecessary. Trailer footage is spoilers. You think I watch trailers? All right, so I think I want to hug the edge of this. We'll place an additional pylon, even though it's not strictly necessary. Like, we're not at max distance, but that's okay. Just don't impinge on that cliff behind there. I could have dropped down a beacon at that the last one I placed along the other direction, I suppose. Oh, we went too far. Is this too far? No. Was that floor too steep? And it's also... Okay, now we're too long. All right. Are you going through? What you doing? Okay, it's not clipping through the mountain. All right, that's good then. Ah. Lovely. So we're just gonna, I guess, run it up here till we hit the road stuff. The power doesn't have to be super parallel with the truck route. Wire too long. All right, let's connect the wire like here. Yeah, we're gonna come out to this thing and then go down that way, I think. I think that's my power line right there. It is. Okay, we found it. Okay, so... Boom! Let's go check out our Caterium ingots. And then I guess we'll need to do a restart to get the truck menu to work. Is there a top-down map for the game? Apparently, there's a keybind for it. Maybe it's something they haven't implemented yet, because it doesn't do anything. Loading. I wonder if it... Is that the default? Did it switch to that because it's got a belt going into it? Or did I set it to that? Plan for a future update. I wonder if it's going to be like top-down perspective or flat. Flat would be cooler. Does it look Caterium-y? I guess it's just the ore. We got to refine it. Alright, there's our first Caterium ingot. And our second one. It's top-down, hand-drawn. Oh, like a series of blueprint plan section thing? Kind of stuff like that? That would be neat, I guess. I thought there was just going to be like a... The map key would just give you like a Google Earth, but for this planet kind of thing. Okay, we got Caterium. Transport coal with trucks. Unload coal. Loot back from storage. I wonder how it's going to tell what the fuel is. Maybe that's the particular... Is it just going to know that the coal is meant to be fuel and not the load? I guess we'll have to wait until I actually get the belts over there. So we're going to come through here and then right here. Yeah, okay. There's a pretty clear path through. Okay, so next question. Do I want to set up the belts or just... Maybe I just want to restart now. So I can fiddle with the menu, because I have no idea what it does. Or how it works. I have an idea, but I haven't actually seen it. I think I saved it. Hope so. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Hide path nodes, clear path, start recording. Okay, well, it works. I get it. I got it now. Hey, shush. Calm down, dear. Hey, Tubby. Quiet. Quiet. Shut up. Maybe if we go far enough away. Okay, yeah, let's work on the belts then. We need to go down there. Whoa, careful, but not like right away. I guess once we have a belt going down there, we can just take the belts down and up. I think the copper's on top. So I probably want to start where that copper is. Although... No, because it's going to be too steep because it comes straight out of the mining machine. So maybe like right here because it'll be next to that. And we can try to build up. It's going to have to snake around a bit, I think. Too bad these things don't count as zip lines. Yeah, okay, so we'll build a little one of these things, a stackable on top of right there, basically where this thing hits that foundation, and then we'll start building up from there. I think we want to go down there and then build up to here. So I may as well find a good spot to drop down, not right there. I guess the water's fine. You know what time it is. And I guess we need the coal going up there as well. Do we want the coal on the bottom layer? Because we might eventually need to send more things down there. If the coal... No, if the coal's the top layer, we can ride the coal belt up. We can always jump off the cliff to get back down. Yeah, we should have the coal belt on top. That's what we want. So this one like that. And then this one like that. Going that way. So we'll build it all the way out to... Can I get up there? I guess I can just run along the side. I'll build it all the way back to the base. We'll route the coal, and then we'll take the belt back. Why did I had to make this because it was, I think it was too far or something. What happened there? Weird. Okay. And the coal is actually... That's not the coal, that's the iron. But the coal is coming in right over there. So it's not even that far away. I already routed it most of the way because of the steel being produced right there. Okay, so right here, that's where we'll stop for the Caterium. We're going to probably smelt it up there somewhere. I don't know exactly where yet. And then we need to figure out how to get the coal from wherever it is to right up here. Dude, it's getting split right here. It's perfect. Is there a double door doohickey? There's this thing, but it's ugly. And it's gonna clip the belts anyway. Alright, just an open wall is fine. Oops. But the Caterium's on the bottom. There are double and triple conveyor walls. Excuse me? No, there's not. You see this on my inventory? There's one. Oh, you mean these? Yeah, I don't use these because these suck. Oh, that's right. Our Caterium's already smelted. We don't need to smelt it. It's already in ingot form. We just need to turn it into wire. I think we only need a couple of those wire guys. Could go over here. Okay, yeah, that I forgot about that. All right, so that does that helps actually. These why did I initially not like these walls? Oh, because I couldn't, the splitters wouldn't work with them, right? That's why I didn't use them. And they're a different height, right? Than the they're a different height than the default height for the belt. Okay, So, Deuterium. I could bring them both in here. Like, because the coal right there, I need to put the coal over top of this iron ore. You don't want to... There you go. Okay, so what if Deuterium ingots goes right through there? And then... That's too high. This is probably too steep. Nope. But I still need to bend that one. Okay, so that's still not going to work. Yeah, oh, that's what I meant to do. Good job. You could do that, but then you're clipping up against the wall. You need to move over anyway. Guess that works. Whoa. Okay, okay. Those tier 2 belts. Like a boost pad in F-Zero or something. Okay, nice. So Deuterium can go like right through here and it can get turned into wire wherever at this point. Now that I've got it through that spot. Don't you have a splitter at the bottom of the conveyor ramp? Which conveyor ramp? Oh, that's that right there? That's for iron. Okay, we've got coal delivery all the way back to where the copper and iron is being produced. Or being mined, anyway. Oh, ah. It's fine. It's cool. Oh, this is too tall. No, I keep thinking like it's too big. I can't get up there. It's too tall. But I have ladders on the sides of these things. Nice. Okay. It's got a little bit beefier. So now we've got it back to here. Now the fun part, we get to climb the cliff. Probably just try to go straight up as much as I can. Oh, great. All right. All right. No, huh? Okay. We gotta go past that and then up. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. I meant to keep the one that this was sitting on. Whoops. Okay, you guys stay there, you stay there. Okay, first thing to confirm, can the belts go this far? I think they can, but let's test first. Yeah. What about here? Yep. Well, it seems kind of close to the limit, though. If we go up, I'm assuming that's a not just a horizontal limit, but oh yeah, okay. So we're like right on the limit there. Okay. We'll take it to the limit. Past the point of no return. Limit. I think this tree might be in the way. This is not the version I'm looking for. No. What the hell was that? Garbage. I don't know who did the original version. There's all these remixes, so screw that. Looks stable. Billy Mays here. Have I got a ladder for you? The Eagles is the limit? I clicked on one and it was definitely the wrong one. The hell is this? I can't find the right version. Alright, the moment is gone. The moment is over. It's passed us by. It's never happening. I don't even like the Eagles. I hate the Eagles, actually. That song's good, but overall I hate the Eagles. Okay. Yeah, it's lovely. That got us like halfway there. Gonna need to build a foundation up there from here, and then... I took the moment to the limit. We went past the limit. And we missed the limit. Oh well. What's the problem? It did, there. I just want a way up, but then I'm gonna delete it. Oh, you thought you had a way up? Yoinks! Joke's on me, now I got all this coal in my pocket. Okay, so the beach, we almost went up in one step without bending at all. So I think if we turn it this way, we can come up here. And then we're pretty close to... The depot's right over there. This is some silly infrastructure. What are you talking about? It's not silly. It's very necessary. Okay, to get a nice turny little feller, we have to do this kind of thing. Actually, I think we need to go back down. But this is basically a ladder back up, so it's fine. Past the point of no return. Okay. Thanks for that. That's good. I appreciate that. Much obliged. Just launched me right off the edge there. I need to do... Okay, maybe I'll just do it this way. I need to do the one below here first. To go back that way. Okay. So now, next step, I need to bring this foundation over to there, basically. Maybe we should trace this back. Right here. Yeah, that'll... Okay, so I want to bring that up to this level as steeply, as directly as possible. We probably want the skinny boy. All right. So let's see. This one was like this. So this one, that one's like that, right? This one needs to go down. Too steep. Really? Too steep? Seems good to me. What you talking about, too steep? Okay, one more try. Then we got it. We got it nailed. Oh, you're gonna do that to me? I need you... Let's see, I want you half a step. Yeah. There. Okay. See if this works. Should work, right? What could go wrong? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Ah, it's easy. This game's easy. Easy game. Alright, we've built our way up the cliff. Now I can run up this. So we can go right up the cliff. Might have to chainsaw our way through this path. You want to go up with that foundation or what? What's going on here? Go up. Thank you. Yep, lots of chainsaw action. And then I need to see how far this will stretch. Let's try up to about here. Oh, you don't like going on the bottom first, huh? All right. How's this? Good enough? Yeah. All right, let's stretch her some more. That's fine too. That feels like about as far as it's gonna go though. I'll try one more. I'm guessing that's pretty much max. If this one stretches, I should only need one support though. Too far. Okay. That's what I thought. No. It's gotta be on this side. I mean, it doesn't have to be. It's just gonna be. It's what I'm gonna do. It's what I'm doing. It's what we're gonna do. Because it needs to rotato back. What do you mean I can't afford it? Alright, I guess we need to go get some surprise. I don't have any iron ingots. That's the only thing I can craft that out of by hand. Well, we've got an easy way back now, anyway. Can I walk up here? No. Totally no. I think that's all I needed. Coal is on top. That's right. Okay. Oh, right. But I can't really. Okay, here's my solution to that solution to that problem. Solution to the problem. Maybe I could have just gone straight up through there. But this stuff was already routed down to these ore patches, so this is a good way to do it, I think. Oh, we need to finish this right here. Yeah. That's right. Okay. Alright. So, very important. 2 support structures? Absolutely not. I guess it doesn't look that bad, but I prefer to just have the one. I could have done this to get all my materials back, then I wouldn't have had to go back to base. If I just remembered this step, then I can get rid of this second foundation. There. Ah, lovely. Do I want 2 supports here, or just 1? Maybe that one. Okay, run through the jungle. Run. So we need 1... Or to decide where it goes. Probably move that over a bit. I think it's probably fine bringing it right over here. Okay. Oh, we're getting close. The other side's already done. We need to route this stuff and then figure out the truck thing, routing waypoint stuff. Looks like this one is the fuel. So if I guess we can figure that out right now. If I put these are both inputs. We want this to be the unloading station. This needs to turn. And then turn again, so I guess we want to do it like this. An optimized structure has no physical supports at all. Well, I like supports, just only a little bit. So the output is going to come out of there, I guess, right? Right. Okay, so this is what we'll do, I think. That doesn't like... I'm holding down control for that thing to line up, and it doesn't really like it. What if I... Let's try this, just as an idea. What if I did this? Did I build another one of these under there? No, it likes building down. Or up, not down. And now I lost my foundation. Oops. I wonder if I could place one like right under here and then use that. It's there, but it's mostly under the dirt. Yeah, it's not gonna snap. This is gonna be slightly off anyway. Maybe I should just eyeball it. Put the station on a foundation. I guess so. Yeah, maybe that's the way to go. Perhaps. Probably like a... something like that. Okay, I think I need to be standing a bit higher, though. Yeah, shut up. Sheesh. Noise. Talk about noise pollution. Okay, I guess it needs platforms under there. And then I'm thinking I can probably just delete the platforms here because it's pretty close to the ground level. And just have the truck drive on the sand. Alright, yeah. Oh, nice. There we are. That'll do it. Badoop, badoop, badoop. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. So this feller is right about there. Alright, and this guy is fuel. Similar thing. Ooh, look at those sexy, sexy conveyor belts. Oh my gosh. Hey, take the fuel. How about that? This is an unloading station because I took it away. Oh, I haven't powered it. That's right, because I unplugged it. Good call. I was about to try all kinds of crazy stuff before plugging it back. There we go. Okay, that's all I needed. Fuel. Okay, so this one's the fuel guy with these things. And I'm assuming if we want to load it up, we need to use this one. Goes into the main storage guy. In fact, that looks just like the normal storage tanks. Just with the input-output on the other side. I guess it's a little bit different. Kind of similar. Same size. Different paint job. This one's got doors and stuff on it. This one is just a crate. A storage container with no fiddly biddly bits. Alright, I got all that done. Good. Alright, so the truck's just going to drive under here. Get loaded up or unloaded. Why not use ramps? I mean, like right here? Well, the truck's going to be driving through this spot. Alright. Now, last step. Well, until we make sure it works and everything. Oh, look at that. What'd you take? There's nothing in it. I guess that's just an automated, it's got fuel. Oh, it put fuel in there for me. Oh, the This guy put fuel in it. Oh, that's what that was. It was giving it fuel. Now the coal belt needs to catch up. So. And when you know it, the menu's not working again. Of course not. Is there some Z fighting going on there, or is that like a alias problem? Anti-alias problem? Alright, well, we'll have to restart the game again. So what I'm not sure of is if we have to do the whole loop or just half of it. Probably the whole thing. So I should probably start it facing the other way. As if we've just unloaded. Maybe we should drive there to get an idea of the layout. Yeah, let's drive there once. We'll also see how much fuel it takes up. Yeah, get wrecked leaves. Think we go... Okay, yeah, this is a good idea. This was a good idea. Was this where I wanted to go? I know I want to go down there. I just don't know when exactly I want to turn on. I guess we have to kind of go through this spot. It's a bit hilly and whatnot, but the truck, I think, can probably handle it. So do we turn right at this tree? It's a little bit bumpy here, but as long as we avoid that, that's probably fine. Okay, I guess we'll turn at that tree. Or we could come through here and avoid that little ledge, which it might get stuck on. I could put down, so I remember where things are at. I could put like a lookout tower where we're supposed to turn. All right. Okay, so anyway, we're going down this way. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Yeah, we can go through here. This is fine. Alright, then we turn around. Ah, it's easy. Okay. That's right. Load me up, Papa. Smurf. Plop. Start recording. I guess I'll just drive the whole loop. I'm assuming didn't really prompt me with much information. We'll just figure it out, I guess. I wonder if it's also keeping track of how long I'm here. I think it is, because it's got like overlapping guys. See the arrows now. Yeah, so we definitely need the full track, because they're only going one direction. Yeehaw! Boom. Okay. Is it gonna sit there till it's full? Well, I guess not. What's Caterium for? It's like gold. It's a highly conducive metal, better than copper. It's for like, or maybe it's like electrum more, but without having to use two different metals to make it or whatever. But it's like a tier up from copper for conductive wire. Yep. Hey, you didn't stop. Uh-oh. All right. It was working so nicely. It happened as soon as I jumped off. Too much pausing at the station. Nonsense. It didn't pause at all. It drove right through like it was not going to stop. Not recording. Okay, so we'll just do this. We'll disable autopilot. Try to put it back on course. It didn't slow down is the problem. See you later. Hopefully it makes it back here. Hey, we've got Caterium ingots on the system though. How about that? Can I delete some? I think the waypoints are fine. I just wanted it needed to slow down here and it totally did not. It sped right through. I don't know how to get it to slow down other than doing that. If anything, maybe I need more waypoints right there on the way, like before we get to this thing to make it slow down. I think what happened is it went past it and it realized it needed to unload and then it turned, but the wrong way. I could always put like a force it to stop or something, but then it's not going to turn either. You think it'll kill me? I'm not sure. How far do you think it got before it screwed up again? If I put a ramp in front of it, maybe it'll do a jump. Oh, I think it's coming back because you see these, the waypoints are flashing again. Closer to here, though. They're all kind of flashing, though, so I don't know what that means. We could get it to do an automated sweet jump. Maybe instead of... Here it comes. Instead of getting it to drive... Oh, God. That's way too... Slow down! Hey, put the brakes on, bozo. Oh, my God. No, not that way. Maybe if I construct the wall here so it can't turn this direction. Oh, my God. I could just make it jump down into our area and climb back out, maybe. Are you stuck again? All right. Maybe this turn is too sharp, but it doesn't slow down at all. And there's nothing in the system to designate the speed of the thing. Do the U-turn first. Maybe that's an idea. Because it did the other side just fine, but that was driving uphill. Maybe I just need to give it more runtime. Like, go a bigger circle, don't turn so tight, and then come into the unload this way, where you're going slightly uphill. Alright, we'll do it that way. Are we gonna start here? I guess it doesn't matter, right? I guess we'll start here. See if it works. Okay, slightly different route. Start over. Screwed it up. Alright, here we go. Try again. Autopilot active. Disable autopilot. Beep! Oops. God damn it. Okay, now it's enabled. No, no, no. Oh, I see. There's no clicking. Just hovering over it and releasing changes it. Okay, here we go. Oh, wrong button. Here we go. Just leave the loop-de-loop. What if I could build a vertical loop, like a roller coaster into this thing? That'd be neat. We'll have to work on that eventually. Automated, like, turn it into basically a roller coaster just with one car. It's gonna be hauling ass down that side now. It does burn through the coal pretty quickly. It's gonna be using like 10 coal per circuit. Somehow thought it would be more efficient than that. Okay. I guess I need to be driving it to enable the autopilot. I want to get on top. Don't leave yet. No. Come back to me. Okay, well, if it doesn't show up in like 2 minutes, we know it's screwed up somewhere. Does the speed at which you're going affect the speed? It goes, I don't know, because I've only done this a few times, but people said it goes full speed no matter what. But then I don't know how it knows to stop at these things. Because I put extra waypoints there by slowing down, but it doesn't seem to care. Now we just wait for like 3 minutes, or we wait for like 20 and then we go chase it. It's gonna end up in the river. There is like kind of a cliff on the other side, and it might just tumble over into the void if it really goes off course and starts to fall down the little bits of steep rock. It is moving though, because the waypoint is moving. Maybe it's driving around in circles. No, here it comes. Dude, slow it down a bit. Okay, yeah, that's the good strategy. You gotta turn it around and go uphill if you can into this station before it drops anything off. There we go. We can't really follow the... We can't really follow this that way anymore because it's going the wrong way now. Brian, thank you for the bits. We should check the progress of our tier 5 and 6 unlock stuff. Did the bouncy boy leave? Yeah, he wasn't there last time either. All right, so this guy needs 500. Oh, we're not that far off. I can definitely handcraft the remaining. Oh, I have too much stuff in my inventory, huh? Okay, but we've got everything we need there. So we need 500 frames. I just need like 100 more. So we need a crap load of these. I guess, yeah, I'm gonna need to not automate it because it's already automated, but I'm going to need to handcraft a bunch of screws. All right, I guess we can get rid of the leaves. Don't need that. So I'm gonna need what, more plates? Yeah. How many is it per? 3 of those? Okay. Gonna need a lot of them. That takes 4 per. I'm gonna need more iron plates as well. I think this thing's gonna be empty because I've been using it to make those. I'll just check it anyway. Yeah, it's empty. It's going to make the ones that I automated. But this should still be faster. Or we can catch up to it pretty quickly anyway. Way too long to fit into a clip. Can always highlight it. No signs or labels? I don't think so. Okay, so that'll make what, 16? 16 frames? I wonder if I've got frames sitting in a storage somewhere. I got one on me. I probably don't. I probably collected them all into there. But maybe there are some in one of those chests over on the beach. Probably should go check. Dump some of this concrete. And also, let's get rid of the wood. I might use the wood to make biofuel, or at least the biomash, whatever, to make more bouncy landing pad point things. And the coal, I don't need this coal. Get rid of that. Picked up more mycelia. We'll dump that into the chest. Oh, we can go check our research as well. I forgot. Oh. Select your desired reward. Alternate blueprints. Iron ingot made with copper and iron. I don't know which one I might want. Do I have to pick right now? I think I'll just leave. Belay. I'm gonna delay that order. I almost said belay, but delay. Either one. All right, so I've got 19. We need to go pick up more rods and then make a whole bunch of screws. Gonna need more power soon once we start using all this stuff. Maybe we'll unlock something better for power. Which would be sweet. Some kind of like nuclear dealy. Oil for... I didn't even know there was oil in the game, you goddamn spoilers! Why I oughta... So, we need to make... Let's say we make about 30... We need 90 reinforced plates. What I get for looking at chat. Never again. Never again. Chat. Looking at chat. Oh. 4 times 90 is 360. Why am I auto walk? Uh-oh. Stop doing that. You want the button to melt? I can turn on a chat delay, really? Yeah, but I'd rather not do that. That seems like a bad idea. Overall. Does he coal power yet? Maybe. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. $49. Okay, let's go see what the other container is at. So at this point, let's get rid of the storage and just let it store it up in the machine. This is going to be hard to keep track of. Alright, let's put this... Let's see, let's put this guy here. I actually want that guy there. We need a full row. So I need... Okay. I need 72. So I guess we'll continue making because this thing's kind of slow. It's waiting on these guys, which is also slow. I'll make like 30 or so and then see where we're at. So for 30 more, I need another 90 of these, which means I need more iron plates. All right. Oh, yes. Long-time viewer since Sea of Flame. That's a long time. That does qualify as long time. Local explorer crafts 50,000 screws. News at 11. Only been here since Kaizo, you goddamn newbie. Johnny come lately. That's like a month later than the other guy. This part of the game, I think, needs a little bit of work. It does feel like it's easier to do a lot of the unlocks this way instead of actually automating stuff. Maybe as I get more familiar with the game, actually automating stuff to do this for me. But then I still need to carry the things over to the hub to send up to unlock the individual technologies. I guess it does have belts in, but I don't think it's enough belts. I think it's got belt inputs on one side, or maybe it doesn't even have that. Is there an open world? All the streams you watch are just this crafting stream. Yes, the world is indeed open. You just missed us driving around in it. Need some more. Roddy dotty doobs. Ba-doop doop doop. We should be pretty close after this. I might have to make another 30 though, because that machine over there is super slow. Have I been streaming long? About 6 years. No, not that long. 4 years? 5 years. I don't know. 5 years? 5 years. Almost, actually, we're almost to our first 5-year sub-a-do, right? Pretty close. Alright, 42 left. This thing's gonna have like 3 in it. Oh, you made 6. Good job. Alright, so if I make 30, we'll be at... Yeah, if I make 30 more, that'll just about do it. So I need less crap in my inventory. Do I want to throw away... Yeah, whatever. We need 360 of these. So just do this. And then a bunch of these to make the screws. Alright. Here we go again. Playing Frostpunk. I never did try that out. It definitely looks really cool. But at the same time, I watched a few people play it for like 5 minutes or whatever, just to get an idea. I had no idea what was going on. Like, just from watching as a spectator, I found it incomprehensible because all the buildings, they don't look like whatever function they're doing. I had no idea what anything was doing. Everything just looked frostpunky. And that's it. It has great atmosphere, but it's shallow. Well, I couldn't tell if it was shallow or not. I could just tell that... I couldn't tell anything except that it looked frostpunky. And there was snow and stuff. You're getting buffering. I've dropped 0 frames. And I'm not doing anything bitrate intensive either. I'm just looking at this screen. Okay, last one. This should be it. Oh no, we're gonna have to craft. Never mind, I take that back. We gotta craft the frames after this. It's definitely frostpunky. You don't say. Okay, last set to unlock tier 5 and 6. And that way we shouldn't have to plug anything into the space elevator for a while. We'll have to unlock the normal stuff, but that should be more manageable. I've got several left in tiers 3 and 4 that I could have unlocked, but I just haven't bothered. Alright, 44, I need 6 more. How many has this machine managed to craft? In the amount of time it took me to handcraft, it did 5. And it's working on number 6. I suppose I could build extras of these, right? You're pumping out 90 a minute, and you need 120 a minute. I've got 120 ingots going through the system. We could definitely create more. This is just the... This was the quick and dirty setup. So that this would be... There we go. Automated. So that it would be automated. What? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. God damn it. I thought there were 10 columns in the inventory. I just sort of eyeballed it and assumed it was on a decimal system. Of course it's not on a decimal system. Why would you do that? I bet my character's got 9 fingers. He's probably missing one. Well, here we go. So I think I'll make 40, and in the time it takes me to do that, hopefully that machine has made 10. Okay. So then I need 120 reinforced iron plates. Did I not store 24 in the chest before I left? Which chest? I looked through my little storage chests. I couldn't find any extras that weren't already over there. Before I left for the Deuterium, I think I brought those with me. I needed some to craft the, maybe it was the truck stops. I needed to bring some with me for that, I think. Well, one of the things I needed to build needed it. Now you're getting the real experience. Yeah, I did wander around for a bit. That's not the real game. I was avoiding the actual game to do that other silly stuff. Okay, so now this time, this will be it. I hope. I hope. We need 50. This will be 40. That machine over there probably will have done 7 or 8. So we're going to have to wait for a couple. But that's fine. No big deal. Okay, let's check this guy. 6. I'll wait. I'm gonna wait. This guy is still I'm assuming we'll have something that will need these things, so we'll just keep this going, I guess. Oh, it's already capped. Alright, that's fine. These look pretty cool. Whoop. Okay, Bill. Three more. Can I see the truck from here? I guess it's on the heads-up display. If this thing is full, I wonder if it stops. I wonder if it is smart enough to just sit still if the system gets backed up. Looks like it's still moving, though. There's quite a bit of storage in that thing, and you can't really modify it. I can't put leaves in that storage because then it's just going to put the leaves on the belt, which is no good. One more. Oh, we need 2 more of those reinforced fellas. Oh, that's the one. This is the one. Here we go. You can do it, buddy. It's going to take 15 seconds. What happens if you land on a jump pad from a great height? Apparently, I've done it a few times. Doesn't seem to be fall damage. It just knocks you back up. All right, we got it. Is it better to do it at nighttime, or should I wait for daytime? We get some cool lighting effects, I guess, in the dark. Sparkles! Hooray! When do I get to go up there? Why can't I go up there? Is my space elevator, right? Unavailable in early access. Oh. So tier 7 and 8's not available. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's not too much here either. Oil processing. Oil pump. Scanner update crude oil. Oil refinery. Wow, we only need 50 for that. That's no big deal. That's easy. Plastic. A versatile and easy to manufacture material. Fuel. Converted into electricity or as fuel for vehicles. Okay. Rubber. Nice. Circuit board. Nice. Menu. Whoa, look at that guy. Crafts 3 or 4 parts into another part. That's a big fella. Truck. That's what I'm talking about. Fuel, any fuel type. 48 slot inventory. Don't care. Yeah, but is it a fast boy? I'm not sure it is. I think it's just a bigger one of the one we have already. I need like I want a dune buggy with a rocket on the back that deploys wings. Like in Mask, the cartoon from the 80s, basically. A car that turns into a helicopter or something. Computer. Logic machine. Controls advanced behavior in machines. Okay. Neat, I guess. I don't know exactly how that's going to work until we make one. Fuel generator. Consumes fuel to generate electricity for your power grid. Mark IV. Look at that guy. That's a beefy conveyor belt. Mark IV. 450 resources a minute. Wow. Okay. My fastest belt does 120. Okay, so we would... Okay, this is going to be a 50 heavy modular frames and 50 computers to unlock fuel generator to make use of our oil as fuel turned into power to get off of the coal, basically. To tech past the coal, we got to unlock this and this. This is whatever right now. Don't care about that right now. Jetpack. You know, we've got the Caterium now, so we could make... I don't know if I even... Did I unlock it? Oh, we haven't done the color gun either, that's right. The bootsies. I guess I did unlock the booties, but I didn't have Caterium. We can make those boots to make us run and jump faster. Jetpack. Plus inventory space, that's nice. 50 heavy modular frames and 50 computers. Plus 50 motors isn't hard. Gas mask for the... Yeah! I still don't see anything with my armor. I researched armor stuff. Oh. Ah. This little bar eluded me, I guess. I didn't realize there was more stuff over here. There's the fabric. Yeah, plus I can make the better power poles, that's true. New parts. You're not sending that? Come on, I feel a little bit ripped off there. That's not worth going into space for? Maybe we should recheck these different tiers. That one does not have the bar. Object scanner nut. Find me some nut. Color gun. Okay, what do we need to unlock a bunch of stuff? We need plates, rods, and wire. Plates, rods, wire. I think some of these might have a cooldown. Some of these additional ones, maybe not. This takes rotors. I don't care about this. This one would be fun to fiddle around with. No, it doesn't seem like there's a super quick vehicle to drive around in, which is a little disappointing. Unless I've got to research it somehow. I haven't discovered it yet. Okay, what do we need to research for the fabric? How much? Oh, I still have this. What if I don't want to decide? Alternate blueprint, modular frame. Six parts per minute. It takes 6 and 6. That seems worse. Why would I do that? Unless the steel part makes this easier. Because don't you need 3? Or was it 4? It might have been 4, but this seems worse. The truck's much faster? Alright. I don't really care about that. Whatever.
Data on the hard drive
10.
has been
Okay.
salvaged
Shut
and
up,
can be
shut up, shut up.
repurposed to unlock
I don't
an
care.
alternate
No.
recipe. Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional
Fine.
alternate recipes.
Oh, yeah. Very interesting. Leaves and mycelia. Do I have leaves in here? Yep. Whoa, look at this. Beady. Alright. So that's got like 7 minutes to go. I'll forget about it for like 3 hours, I'm sure. Alright, let's unlock some of this stuff. We'll finish off tiers 1 and 2, I guess, first, because they just take plates, rods, and wire. Plates, rods, wire. Plates, rods, wire. Give me all that. I get more frames with each craft. Oh, did it say that? I don't remember it saying that, but maybe I didn't notice. It's possible I didn't notice. Unlikely, but possible. I tend to notice everything the first time, in general. This time he left, so there's probably going to be a cooldown, right? Pod will return in 2 minutes. Alright. Okay, so let's see what we need to make these boots. I need 50 quick wire. We can do that by hand. I just go grab some ingots off the belt. Just to make the one item. We can also research with quick wire. That might get us some new things. So I need to 13 ingots. How do I get up there? Like this. Oh god, I did it. It always seems like I'm about to miss and not make it, and then ever so, just by the slightest smidgen, I managed it. Nom 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 nom. Is that an active total, or yeah? All right. Got 15. I got 16. Ah. How many did I need? Not this many. I don't remember. I didn't check how much I need to research. I guess probably I couldn't have checked because I'm currently researching the fabric. But I will need some quick wire to research quick wire. You're in Boston? Nice. Boston? 50 wire for the research. I don't think I need the ingots for anything, and as far as I can tell at the moment, the only thing I can make with them is the quick wire, so I... Oop, this wrong one. May as well make all the quick wire. And we'll see what else we need. What's the idea behind the base? You asked me that when I'm over... Well, we have to go back over there in a second. So give me a second here. Let me see what we need. We need 3 modular frames and 3 rotors. Okay, we can go pick that up. No big deal. Rotors are over here. It's 3... Those are stators, dummy. These are rotors, obviously. And no more... Well, whatever. And then 3 modular frames. So what I've been doing is... this stuff was just set up quickly and dirtily to get the base going. To get the next unlock automated. Or the stuff I need for the unlock. But we're going to make a vertical bus, which is this thing right here. Where all of our materials are in one condensed column. We got iron rods, iron plates, copper wire, copper coils, concrete, steel pipes, and steel beams so far. We just got caterium. We had to go quite a distance for it. We're going to turn that into a quick wire belt, or maybe just an ingot belt because it's more dense that way. Actually. Or we'll... Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to decide how to handle caterium. But we're going to route this stuff possibly off in this direction to start making the more complex things. I've got a crafting bench over here. We don't have to go all the way back there. Oh, no, yeah, we do, because it's got to be the other one, the doohickey manufacturing crafting bench. Blade runners. Boink. Does this mean there's only one slot here, so I can either wear a gas mask or blade runners, but not both? Which makes no sense, but okay. An exoskeleton for your lower legs. Assists your movement. Sprint faster, jump higher, dampens fall damage. Oh, I'm a speedy boy. Oh my gosh. It's not a huge difference, though, I have to say. I wonder if we'll be more effective on the bounce pads. I'm a little bit faster. Seems about the same on the bounce pad, though. Yeah, definitely faster. That's a positive, affirmatory. But the bounce pads are about the same. Okay, we're waiting a few minutes. I've been live 7 hours. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna get a little snack, stand-up stretch. And then what are we doing after that? I don't know. Looking for oil, I guess. Unlocking more stuff. Something like that. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hello, hello. Production. All right. I want to check something, so I need 8 rotors. Rotors. Which, oh, right. Yeah. Actually, maybe I can grab them out of here. Put most of those back. Didn't I get a... Oh, no. What did I get a different recipe for? Was it not... Maybe it's made in here. I did get one. Oh, I still need the reinforced fellas. Okay. Let's go pick up some of those. Man, I am quite a bit speedier, I have to say, with these guys on. No, it's none of these. Heavy frame. Oh, it was the heavy frames. Heavy modular frame. Was it? Modular frame. It's only showing one recipe here for either of those. Maybe I haven't unlocked that recipe. Oh, whoa. I'm the jumpy boy. Wow. Maybe I didn't unlock that recipe normally, so that's why it's only showing one. Yep. Oh, look at my hang time. I'm gonna go to the Olympics. What do I need a truck for? I'm a speedy boy.
This fabric is suitable for the creation of parachutes.
Parish.
The
Oh,
blueprint is now
nice.
accessible in Hub Tier 2.
You taking off? You're taking off. Good. It's more like it. I clicked the middle one, I think. It was reinforced iron plate frame and heavy frame. I thought I picked the middle one, but whatever. Maybe it'll make sense eventually. Topic. What? What prompted you to type that in? Topic, food. And also balloons. 4 years, 4 months ago, the topic was set. All right. Oh, I have to unlock it in the hub now. Okay, so that makes more sense. Fine. How did you set your waypoints? You get in the car, you open the menu with C, you tell it to start recording, you drive the complete loop, making sure not to turn too abruptly. It's particularly when it's going downhill. Do the complete loop and then go back into the menu with C and tell it to finish recording. Champagne? No. It's Belgian ale. Rodenbach. Aged in oak. Here's our friend. I like that deceleration. Yellow shards. All right. 100. Flippity, floppity, flippity. I think yellow shards will be instant, and then I can immediately unlock the next one. Maybe not. But okay, 5 minutes, then we can unlock that. Oh, there it is. What's that? Rubber. Oh, okay. Wow. That's going to take rubber to unlock? So we're going to need to go look for oil. I need to unlock the ability to even look for oil. And I haven't done these yet. So we need... Maybe we should probably catch up on the stuff to unlock first. I want to use the color gun. So, Tier 1. Dunskies for now, anyway. Tier 2. I have what we need for that. Tier 3. We need reinforced plates. And 25 rotors. I guess that's the theme for this whole tier. Okay, reinforced plates and rotors. Except for that. It seems like it's in the wrong tier, doesn't it? Those ingredients. 50 rotors, 50 reinforced plates. And then... even more rotors, plus some modular frames, and some cables. All these are going to have a little delay. Is this thing done? No. Heavy modular frame. Takes 5 normal frames, 15 steel pipes. We're gonna, oh, this is 4 ingredients. We're gonna need one of those big boys, huh? For the heavy frames. Big boys come from there. Tier 5. Okay. Well, we definitely have some building to do. Is it painted like IKEA yet? Basically, anytime you ever ask me that, the automatic answer will be no. It's not painted like that yet. It's gonna come back in a second, and then we'll run around and get things. Actually, I'm such a speedy feller. Maybe I should... I could definitely be producing more than one machine's worth. And I would need an additional one of these as well, because this is the bottleneck. And I'm gonna need a lot of those guys. Oh, there's our friend. Bling. Wow, too quick. Almost jumped through the window. Color gun. More screws. Cartridge is flower petals. I don't know if I have that many flower petals. We're gonna have to go on a flower petal mission. $25, huh? I've got enough for one cartridge. How am I doing tonight? Doing swell. I would like to search for flower petals. Oh, that gets me 50 cartridges. Oh. Alright. I guess that's a little better. Press R to reload. There we go. Color picker. Okay, there goes one cartridge gone. Nice. Nice game you got here. Great, I love it. What's going on? Paint me a thing. Oh. Great. They can't paint metal. It's not bugged. It only paints the orange. Yeah, take that, space elevator. Okay. That finishes tier 2, I guess. Parachute. I did already. Let's look into making that. Probably gonna take cloth or fabric or whatever. 10 fabric. Yeah, that's made with leaves and mycelia. I'm probably going to need them in my active hand, right? Ten? 10's probably good. I guess it's got the cartridges loaded into it. Alright, so we've got some of these now. That's great. Very cool. Very cool. What next? Yeah, all that's done. Tier 012. Rebar gun? Seems like something fun to mess around with. And then we can also get an upgraded pokey stick. Alright, rebar gun. We need 25 iron plates. Man, my character is so zippity zip. Are these backed up yet? Not yet. That'll stack to 50. We'll back up in a minute. But I'm going to need those frames as well. So I'm going to need one of those. So I need more coils. Yeah, and then I should be able to do it. Cables, not coils. Okay, what's this doing? Oh, it's just establishing the height for that thing. Okay. But officially, it's not really doing anything right now. Can you go at a weird angle? Oh, yeah, you can. All right. Guess that works. You've already got 4 connections. Your powered dongle is right there. I guess I could put it... It doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. Alright, now you have power. Congratulations. Oh, but you're not connected to anything. Okay. You need to make me... What's this guy making? Screws? Screws. Oh no, needs to be the other way. Oh yeah. Okay, maybe we just drop that a little bit. That looks a little bit weird now, floating in the air. Alright, next question. Can we put a splitter at an angle? Oh, you can. That's a merger, but... Wow, this game really... It lets you feed into your like spaghetti tendencies. Yeah, why wouldn't I want to do that? Okay, but that's going to be too wonky. Okay. I need to get it over there. Let's climb up this thing. That guy needs to go over there. All right. Okay. Whatever. I don't care. Why would I care? Because I don't. Oh, it's encroaching. What you encroaching? This guy. It doesn't tell me what it's encroaching. Okay, alright. What if I do this? Still encroaching. I don't think it's this guy. Maybe it's this thing. What if I just go over here? Still encroaching others' clearance. I wish you would tell me what the encroaching, who the culprit is. What if I do this? See you later. Still encroaching. Maybe it's the space elevator? Or maybe just this machine. Oh, it might just be the machine's corner. Maybe that's it. Alright. You can go back there. Thank you. Yeah, it was the corner. You're encroaching this thing again. Okay. So it needs to go, like, off in this direction. Alright. Pretty ugly, but it'll do in a pinch. When do we get logistics drones? I don't think, unless I've got to do some like research chain stuff and it's not visible. Doesn't seem to be in the game at the moment. We've got trucks that autonomously drive themselves around. This guy's close to being capped. I'm gonna need some rotors. Okay, let's go pick up rotors, then we'll go check on our reinforced plates. This side is the stators. This side is the rotors. Actually, I can pull them out of here. Yeah, just give me 100. That'll do. I think I'm gonna need some of these as well. But if I let that back up, we'll have double the production of reinforced plates. I think I need like 25 or something. Something like that. Yeah, 25. 25 and 1,000 wire, 2,000 wire. $3,500 wire, 6,000 wire, I need 8,500 wire to research these things. They stack to 500. Maybe we won't collect all that at once. I'm not, I don't have a storage supply. I've just got this leftover stuff from before the rebuild. Oh, there's some in here. Alright, let's do this. And that, so that's 4,500. 5,500. 6,000. That's enough for right now. Then I've got 7, 8. I've got enough stored up already. I don't need more storage for it. Does vertical bus mean you're building straight up? Not exactly. It means I'm stacking the different resources on top of each other. All right, this one is backed up now, so I can start taking out there. We need 3 more. We can research something, and then they're gonna be cooled down before it comes back. Probably gonna need plates. $24, $25. Yoinks, yoinks, yoinks. 5 minutes. Is my little rocket ship purple too now? It is. That's cool. Oh, wait, hang on. Orange bunk beds? I don't think so.
New technologies have been developed based on this new element, primarily in power and electronics, and can now be accessed in Hub Tier 5.
Tier 5. Supercomputer. Aha, smart splitter. You can set a rule for which part should go to the left and which part should go to the right. We've got a sorting system. At this point, do I even need one though? Early on, I would have really liked one. AI limiter. Super advanced, dude. Electronics, man. Control AIs and keep them from evolving in malicious ways. Alright. Supercomputer. Next gen version of the computer. High-speed connector. Connects several wires and cables in an efficient way. I don't know what any of that really means. Functionally. Can't make plastic yet. Alright, so the next thing to research is gonna be... I don't care about tier 3 belts or better storage yet. That seems irrelevant at this point. A bigger thing, stick thing, might be fun. I just need some cables. And then this is the biggie. So I've got 50 frames over there. I've automated this. That's sitting there. I could unlock this basically right now. Well, once the thing returns in 2 minutes. But I think I will do... We'll get an improved melee combat guy first. So I just need, I need like 400 cable things. Where do trains fall? There's no trains yet. I'm gonna make about 400. I think I needed 200 and 200. It's got a minute to go before it gets back here anyway. Why do 2 tiers unlock at once? I don't know. Because they haven't figured out a way to separate them yet? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what previous versions were like either, because my first version still. 25. 10 of those. 15 hundo. 1, 2 hundo. Skadoosh! Alright, yay, hooray.
R&D inflated your pocket dimension and have provided an
My pocket
increased
dimension,
zapper with increased
QMP.
strength and range.
Okay, so next, I need 300 cables. And then to go pick up 50 and 50, which are just sitting over there. So we can unlock the oil stuff as soon as I make 100 more cables. And the thing gets back in 10 minutes. But we'll look into what to do to make the some of the fun stuff we just unlocked. In the meantime, are there trams and monorails there? Not yet. No, there is there's trucks you can program to drive around and pick things up and drop things off. Okay, so what do we have that's new? This is the old one, Xeno Zapper. We made a parachute, haven't tested it yet. Rebar gun, spiked rebar, Xeno Basher. So we need those frames. Oh, I need to make a second Xeno Zapper. So I need reinforced iron plates. Okay, we should just go pick up stuff, because we're going to need it. What am I doing walking over there? Give me a break. It's not how you travel in style. Do I need these? Maybe. I will, probably, right? And then put those back in there. I got a stack of those. Stack of these, stack of those. Then we need the frames. Give me that and that. Give me the extra reinforced fellows over here. Is that all that I needed? I don't know. The trains are on their roadmap or whatever. Xeno Basher. Okay, so for comparison purposes, here's the Xeno Zapper. Looks like a lightsaber, sonic screwdriver type thing. Here's the second version. Looks a little bit heftier. Oh, yes. It's got a little wrench for, like, tightening. Whoop! Oh. All right. Oh. Oh, that's a satisfying thwomp. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. Rebar gun. What do you know? We need screws. 100 screws for one gun. That seems like too many. Okay, spiked rebar. Pretty easy to make. Even a laptop contains dozens. But a laptop has way more screws than a normal gun, I would think. Even a rebar gun. $200 would last maybe a little while. Oh, all right. Oh, it holds one? Oh. That's a little... I thought it would hold like an ammunition case or something. I know it's rebar, but still. Okay, all right. Well, there's that thing. It's a thing. We'll have to test them out. We won't really know how cool they are until we murderize the wildlife. All right, because we're gonna have to go look around for the oil stuff, right? So we'll have a exploration session. And we need more cables and yeah, okay. I guess I used some of the cables and wire to make that stuff. $2,500 and 3 more frames. I used some frames. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay. So we got 3 minutes. I could go get that red crystal. That's totally true. I could. Oh, I can jump straight up this thing now. Look at that. Plus with my Blade Runners, I'm going to be a force to be reckoned with. Alright, we got 2 minutes. Don't recoil. This rifles recoil pretty violently. I wouldn't say violently. There's still a bit of recoil, but not violent recoil. Much less than an ordinary gun. The Basher was cooler, it must be stronger. Well, you would expect it to be. They're basically from the same tier. One has range, one doesn't. Yeah, this thing has no belts. It's got these crappy little power things you start out with, which I guess do the job till you get more established. But for all these tiers you gotta unlock, you gotta hand deliver all this stuff. You can't automate it. And this thing up there has belts, but I don't see, at least in, maybe just because we're in early access still, I don't see the point to belting up this stuff either, because you've got to deliver stuff for this, what, twice total or 3 times total, and then you're done? Maybe later on in development there will be more reasons to belt things up, to automate them. "45 seconds. Spin around in circles. So I can't color any of the foundations. Oh, that's the wrong gun. Where's... Oh, I put it away, that's why. Dude, that thing's tanky. Let me knock off... Oh, it didn't work. I was gonna try to set it a spinning by knocking off one of the rockets. Skadoosh!
Milestone reached. Oil acquisition
Off you go.
unlocked. Oil-based products can now be made. Caution, this is a reminder to minimize the chance of expiration during out-of-base activities.
Sturdy fella. Well engineered. Okay. So we'll need to make those reinforced frames, right? For an oil pump. Same with the refinery. The other stuff I've got ready to go. Oh, we could be making these now. The Mark IIs. Alright. So we need those frames. We can at least look for the oil first, right? I think I need to, That's an alternate recipe. Oh, maybe I already know how to make them. Yeah, I already know how to make them. Okay, never mind. Heavy modular frame. Steel pipes. Encased industrial beams. That's no big deal, right? Yeah, that's no big deal. And the normal frames. I have most of that automated except for this part. Okay, yeah, we can definitely do that. Where do you think our oil is? How close do you think it's going to be? Pretty close. 5 kilometers? Oh, ye of little faith. Right, thank you for the bits. $1.5, 2.3. It turns out it doesn't exist in the game. Well, it's not here. Okay. Oh, hang on. I'll take it back. 1,700 meters, 1,800 meters that way. I'm assuming since we can pump it, that I'll be able to put it on a truck and drive it over here. That pump's got a belt output, so I'm assuming it's going to output into like oil barrels. That's the only one, huh? Huh. Somebody said this new truck was super fast. I need another... it's going to take a while for me, for my base to... I'm not doing this by hand again, so it's going to take a while for the base to manufacture that. Maybe we should go a little bit exploring to see where else we can find oil. I guess we can explore in this direction as well to go look at the oil that's there. We've got some beacons. We could test out our new weaponry. Let's put the ammo down here, maybe. We've got our chainsaw. We've got the rebar of destructiveness. We've got some parachutes. We can test those out. We'll need the plates and concrete for building up to stuff if we need to.
What killed the dinosaurs?
The Ice Age?
The Ice Age!
Oh, yeah, I was right. Oh, what do you know? Good guess. Yay, it's Jake. Thank you for the bits. That's a lot of bits. You know, I've got some custom bit emotes you could have used, but you didn't. It's a pro tip for the future. Okay, so I want to make these. I need some iron rods. Foundations are just concrete. These guys take the iron plates. Okay. Does somebody want all these plates, or am I going to delete them? Maybe this machine? No, it's full. Okay. I only want 300, because I want to bring back stuff, too. 100 and 100. How many does that take? Oh, it takes 1 and 2? Oh, I definitely don't need that much. 200, that's fine. Yeah, some of this stuff we'll leave in a container, I think. Oop. Alright. Oop. Oh, didn't make it. Didn't make it. Do I need the quick wire? There was one of those containers that wanted quick wire to open. Maybe I'll bring that with me. Then we've got inventory. And this stuff I can just dump if I want to bring back stuff. Whoop. Oh, okay. Fell off the edge there. I'm moving really zippy now that I got these boots. What's that spinny, glowy, green object of doom? That's a landing pad. If you drop down from a good height. Well, I guess we'll go investigate the oil that my little beacon thingy, my scanner. We'll do that one first. I should be able to cover ground pretty quickly, actually. Because I'm a zippy boy. I keep wanting to hit Q for my inventory. I still, to this day, I'm like almost every time I hit the wrong button to open my inventory. Okay. West. Straight up through here. This is a good highway for our trucks to travel along. We'll have to make a coherent loop so they don't run into each other going both ways. At this big of a distance, probably need more than one. Particularly if I'm going to base my entire power structure on oil going forward. If the trucks screw up, that's going to be a pain in the buttskis. There's a worm up there. Which means we've got to tangle with some laser bees, or lava bees. Oh my god. Get frickin' wrecked! Oh, delicious. Alright, it's going west. Wow. I can't crouch in this game, but consider yourself teabagged. I really don't understand this decision here to have one thing here and one thing here the whole time. I guess it's because they wanted your quick selection bar to be your building stuff. And they didn't want to confuse that with your equipables because it's like two separate systems, I guess. But you could have different keybinds, at least to rotate through a selection of things to have in your hand or whatever. All right, we were going west. This was trending upwards. I hear a glowy thing. Oh, all right. Oh, he got me. Oh, I think I killed one. Okay. Still not exactly sure if the trees grow back. I think if they don't, maybe they only don't if it's if you've got foundation or whatever over top of them. But maybe the truck would just plow over them. It did break some of the plants I drove over. Oh! Okay, no crash. That was a big lag spike. Holy crap. Is my lap melting? Oh, your laptop runs at 200 degrees. That sounds pretty warm. 200 degrees what? Okay. Pure Caterium node. Already got a pure Caterium node. Our road that we were following kind of ran out. It was more like a wash, but it ran out. Okay. I could build up there, but I'm also trying to a little bit scout around for drivable path. That's quite a bit farther down, huh? Drivable pathways. So if we drove up here, oh, let's be dead end. Oh no! Oh gosh! Ah, that's fine. West. Oh, it's got some, okay, it's got some hang time to it. I don't know what the... I don't know if I'm hitting him or not. He's running. Maybe I did. You don't like that. There's a crash site. Ooh, these islands. Okay, we're going in there. I don't care about oil too much, really. I mean, if I have an excuse to run around, I'm gonna take it. This guy, not having a good day, is he? Is that the one running away from me, or is that a different one? Ooh. Oh, he's got one sticking out of your nose. Can I get my ammo back? It's just rebar. It's like picking up arrows. Alright, this weapon sucks. This is a hefty boy and all, but still. Whoa! Okay. Alien organs. Have I had alien organs before? Just the carapace. I'm not sure. It's dead, Dave. Oh. Heavy modular frame. I'll take that. Whoop. More friends. Circuit boards. Ready to go. Oh. HDD. So is it along this coast of the ocean? I wonder, like, after I kill these guys, I'm assuming they're gonna respawn. I wonder how what they're gonna do to my trucks. Okay, well, there's a couple of patches right over here. I guess out in the water or over by that island, maybe. More waterfalls. Sulfur. Maybe there's not a use for sulfur. Maybe it's tier 7, or maybe I just need to maybe I should take some back to research it. Did I already do that? Can I pickaxe with this thing? Oh. Oh, I don't have the normal one. Hang on. Let me just from my pocket make an equipment workshop. This thing is also a pickaxe. I need 15 cable. Oh. Well, let me just from my pocket make a crafting bench. You know what? I think there might have been cable over by that crash site. Oh, did I not need that? Oh. It's kind of the same shape and size. Nobody asked your opinion. Bauxite? Yeah, that's true. There was bauxite. Which is aluminum, right? I suppose I should, if I see some again, I should try to take it back. So maybe that stuff's just not in the game yet. You can find the resources, but you can't do anything with them. Alright, we're definitely going to do some exploring, but we need to leave a beacon at this oily stuff. This water does look a bit gunky now that I look at it closer. Bauxite's lava-proof in Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, I remember using that. You would have to make sure to use the right materials. Oh, okay. Let's just get in the gunk. Probably gonna be some unfriendlies. Is that it right there? Is it up on the ground? I thought it would be in the water. Maybe, oh, maybe that's it right there. That's coal. Oh, there's a big fella. All right. Serpentine. Dude, get wrecked. Crude oil cannot be picked up pure. Bing. 200 meters over there. 140 meters over there. Pure. Ba-ding, ba-ding. Here's the other one. Where was the third one? Over here. Bee. Wow. Okay. Bees and cobra pigs. 2 cobra pigs. 2 bee pockets. 3. No. Sorry. 3 cobra pigs. Pure. 3 pure oil pockets. We've got a psychoactive slug. Okay, I hears you. Oh, he don't see me. He's been licking the slug too much. Can't keep it together. Silly Dashy boy can't handle his psychoactive slug. I think that was one of the big ones. Bauxite. See, you just use this pickaxe, you just carry it in your pocket, but it's not an actual item in your inventory. Pro tip. I don't know if you knew. Now you know. Limestone. He sees me, huh? I hear a glowy thing. Oh, okay. Green ones. Oh, there it is. Oh, hi! Lizard. Got it. Oh, it's dead. I think it's dead. Oh, no, it's not dead. I thought it was dead. It was playing possum. Now it's dead. I do need flower petals, right? A lot of flower petals here. Saw some fruit up here. I think this is the central one. Yeah. Okay. Caps lock again. What's that sparkling? Is it the oil itself? Oh, I guess so. There was a doggo. I don't want to have it trailing me all the way back over there, though. Hey, buddy. Can you not fly? Are you a flightless bird? I've never seen them fly. He was running around with his wings out like he couldn't fly. I guess that's the cherry tree area up there. They said they diminished the fog, but apparently not enough. I think the sun might be going down too. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting all this haze when my view of where the horizon is totally blocked by all this mountainy stuff. Seems oddly familiar somehow. Okay, we got some lava bees up in here. I hear some glowy whatever. There's some fruit. I want the fruit. I think there's a dashy boy over there. What about this? Whoop! Oh, you got me. Oh, we got the bees going as well. Great. Oh, that's good. Just knocked me up in the air. Perfect. Come on, bee. You're not helping, bee. Haha. I hope the sun goes down soon. Seems like it's been going down for a while. Because looking in that direction is a little bit... It's a bit too bright over there. Yeah, the sun's going down. It's getting real low, big guy. Is this a desert now? All of a sudden? Ooh, maybe we'll get some kind of like subterranean sandworm action or something. Yeah, you want to dance? You want to tango? Hup. No hit run. Confirmed. It's easy. This game's easy. It's pretty basic. Walk without rhythm? We need that jetpack. Then I wouldn't have to think so hard about how to get up to these places without building massive structures. Well, what was that? Oh, bees. Yeah, there's one more. Oh, he's flanking me. He's juking me. Got him. Oh, I suppose I should get... Oh, we got some more. Yeah. Stung me. Okay, what's eating these? Something's been eating these. And leaving the shells. Oh! Hi! Oh, maybe this is where you hatched. Strongly advise you to steal that from Subnautica. I wanted to go up there. We can go up there eventually, I guess. I didn't see a super direct route. All right. I think I've explored. I don't know how close to the center of the map that first spawn is, but I've mostly explored up to the, I guess, the north and the east, or is it east, north, and west of the original spawn. More of the mussels and stuff. Mussel shells. Nothing to harvest. Pick up wood. Haven't seen these before. Oh, there's a glowy slug. Oh, and poison. I do not yet have the ability to make the gas mask. I could unlock it, I just haven't done it yet. want that glowy slug, though. Oh, God. All right. Well, whatever. It's no big deal. What could go wrong? Oh, the bees, too? That could go wrong. God damn it. Oh. All right, get out of here. Come back later after I kill the bees. Did I get them all? There's another one. Yeah, I missed one. Or he didn't follow me all the way or something the first time. Okay. Get out of here. Oh, I fell. I'm falling. Can't move. Move. Stupid non-Skyrim game. What do the slugs do? You can make speed modules out of them, basically. You dehydrate them and turn them into speed modules. Probably up there, right? I don't think the Mercer spheres even do anything right now. Oh, that's the crystal, though. That's different. Ooh, okay. Oh, it got me. It got me. I got him. Yeah. Stings. There's two. There's one more. Come back here. Alright, got him. Got him. There might be a big crystal up there. Kevlin, thank you for the double subbage. What do you mean floor too steep? I'm placing a foundation up in the air. You should just let me do it. Summer Sloop. I've got one of these already. Whip. It did sort of look like there was something up there. It could just be nothing in the shape of a rock or whatever. Yeah, there's something up there in the middle. Oh, it might be one of those breakable ore nodes. Why don't I build a conveyor belt up? They're hard to start if you don't have a foundation already. And they have a limited distance they can go. And they can be too steep. Kathleen, thank you for the bits. Okay. Big fella. Oh, look, it's gonna line up perfectly. Look at that. I planned it that way. Bam! The belt stackers is ladders. That's true. They're a bit fiddly to go up very quickly, though. Like, it takes 2 of them to go up one wall section, which I guess is the same as these, but these ones, once you get them lined up, they connect a bit easier. That's... Oh, there is a... Oh, we've got a pink slug. I think is what that is. A lot of frickin' bees, though. That's a lot of bees. Or maybe not, just 2. No, 3. 3 patches. Okay, don't jump. Should be another one, right? He's stuck underneath the platform. I don't want them knocking me up in the air, though. That could be real bad. Yeah. Oh, hi! Alright, I guess we're going up to him now. That one we can do the ladders on. Because it's literally straight up. Purple power slug. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If they respawn here, should I keep my platform? It's kind of far away. Probably should. I'm gonna have a jetpack soon. Yeah, I should not keep this. In the future, we'll just fly straight up. I bet those jetpacks run on fuel from made out of oil products. I bet they don't run on other fuels. Would be my guess. Leave a beacon. Well, it's kind of far from home. I don't care that much right now. I don't even know what they make. Or if that's possible to make now. Maybe that's not even in the game yet. Whew, almost done. Hang on. There. Sheesh. Oh, I need that jetpack. I haven't seen any new creatures, though. It's all the same ones. We got the Dashy Boys, we got the Cobra Pigs, we got the Bouncy Boys, we got the Flightless Birds, and the Lizard Doggos. I wonder if that oil's still on our... Let's see, how far have we gone past the oil? The oil was... It was like more than a kilometer from my base to get to it, right? And we've got... Yeah, we've gone double the distance now. I guess I cover ground pretty quickly. Up there is the cherry tree section with the blossoms, pink leaves, or flowers, or whatever. Okay, somebody behind me. I hear you. Deletes platform below himself and falls to his death. Yeah, that crossed my mind. Like, am I about to lose my body and have to come all the way back out here to get this stuff back? Oh, okay. There's a tree up there. Can I jump up there? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe we can go around. Instead of building again. Run, run, run. This world is pretty decently big, I have to say. I wasn't expecting it to be able to cover this much ground. Might have to build. If I can't... God, this is so... I should be able to stand in like little nooks and crannies every once in a while. Oh, here we go. Found it. What did I saw this thing. This tree. Oh, that's a tree. It's a... Oh, okay. Can you fly? I don't think you can... Oh, yeah, they can. Never mind. Well, I could chainsaw it. Let's leave. I'm gonna leave it to where it is. I don't need to chainsaw that. Teleporters would be nice. Or what about just like a ballista or like a slingshot or something to shoot you? Like one of those bouncy pads, but nuclear powered or something to shoot you super far. You need to set up a landing pad. Maybe it would give you a heads up or some kind of like prediction of where it was. So you could set it up in advance. Otherwise, you just die. It's gonna take a long time to run back, too. I'm like, probably more than 3 kilometers away from the base now. I got some bauxite. I don't know how much we'll need to research things, or if that's even a thing yet. May as well pick some up, though. This is iron. We got a cobra pig. Looks like coal. Gliders. That's right, I do have parachutes. Yeah, what if we could just, like, zip up the elevator and squirrel suit to wherever we want to go? Like in Apex or whatever, one of those games. What's going on with the beach stuff? Someone doing some rituals. Are those shadows? I guess, are they meant to be shadows? They don't look like they are shadows. Whoop! La, 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 la. Copper. Kind of want to go up there. What we need is a jetpack. I didn't unlock it yet, so I can't check the requirements in the equipment factory fabricator thing. Oh. There's that. Maybe we get another hard drive if it doesn't require power. I wonder, I guess I could just like set up a new base here, just like on the fly if I wanted to, right? I don't need anything else. Probably have enough. There's ore patches and stuff. I could generate power from scratch. Alright. Come get some base. Trying to flank me, huh? Is that all of them? No. Yeah. It needs 4 rotors. Okay. Can make those, I think. Computers. Inventory's a little full. 4 of them. You like the little wrench on the keychain? It's a nice little touch. Alright, 2 hard drives. Yeah, that's right. I was going to go try to find a way up here. That's when I noticed that. We could look around the other side. Don't know if there's going to be an easy way up. Maybe across that thing. Slug. Ow. Oh, it's a big fella. Two of them. Yeah. Yeah. Ow, god damn it. I have the high ground. Don't try it. Oh no, I thought there were two, but I think the shot I saw coming at me from another direction was his spit hovering in midair and exploding like a firework. I think I know where my base is. What's this? Oh, this is one of those flowers. I haven't fought one of these. I've always run away. I don't know if I can fight it. I think it wants to hurt me. I'm not sure. Oh, it's gonna emit... Oh. Right. Get it. I get it. Great. Where's my gas mask? Think there's gonna be anything up there. I'm gonna have to run through a lot of poison to get up there. I think we'll wait. I'm only gonna climb a cliff if I see something like really cool looking on top of it, because I'm gonna be coming back and exploring more with a jetpack eventually. This looks like the edge of the world. This looks like nothing way out there. You think I can jump from here, land there, and not die? Or would I miss? This kind of looks like this area. It looks like in A Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, that mountainous region. I want to go over there, and using this would be convenient. I haven't unlocked the gas mask yet. When we go back, we could do that. I think I need to automate the next frame. The bigger one. I don't see any ledges halfway down I can use. Oh, I have parachutes. That's right. Dang, I forgot. Oh, they go there. Ha. Probably double jump? Do we just go for it? I don't know how to use them. Oh, okay. Whew. Thank God. Oh, there's poison. Oh, God. Dashy boots, dashy boots, dashy boots. Huh. Oh, there's all kinds of... Oh, great. Okay, this is like a poison corridor. Ooh, crystals. Summer sloop. No, take it. Ah, da, da, da. Don't kill me. Ah, come on. I want the summer sloop. Son of a bitch. All right, never mind. We'll come back for it. I just get the gas mask. Come back. How much poison is there? Oh, God. All right, I got 47 more Zarg nuts. We're good. We're good. What did I have there before? My, That was a bad idea. It was a bad idea. You never know what's going to happen until you jump off the cliff, though, you know what I'm saying? Good thing I had a whole bunch of food stored up. Otherwise, would have been dead. Probably. Whoa. Okay, okay. That looks like sandy beaches, but they also look pretty steep. I wonder if that's an edge of the world thing, or if we can just go over there. Maybe those are the string of islands I saw from a distance. Or maybe they're different. Oh, we have another crashed ship. Situation. Excuse me. Whoop, okay. I'm a Jedi with a baseball bat. Great. $30 megawatts. 30 megawatts is... I can do that. That's not hard. Two biofuel or one coal? Probably just two biofuel, right? Yeah. Biomass, whatever. Boom, just like that, just like that. Deep water. You think I can get out there? It's very... Something about it is calling my name. I don't know what it is. What could it be? Hopefully I don't die. For a second there, I thought these were skulls. That would be totally metal if these were all skulls. You thought the same thing? That was the first thing that popped in my... Oh, okay. Alright, well. This seems like an edge of the world kind of thing with how steep this is and just the way it looks. But maybe not. Go down. What's going on here? Down. Wow. Maybe it's... I don't know. What's going on? Maybe because the ground was in the way? But it should have just dug itself into the ground. trippy. Everything's so pink. Okay. No iron. No copper. Not in this region, anyway. I guess that's our way out of here, right there, the beach. Oh god, should have looked first. Oops. Feels a bit like an unfinished area, which is why I really want to explore it. Okay, there's another beach we can climb out with. Or through. Or whatever. Edgelands base? Maybe. I want my super base to be over the void. Maybe there'll be some super cool rare resource here or something. Scullium. Maybe we'll find scullium here. We'll have to crush up and powder skulls. They should really redo all these rocks to look like skulls. That'd be awesome. Look at this thing. See this over here? Is it gonna load in or is it not finished? It's kind of shifting around, but it's not changing really. Oh! Oh, I think I have found like unfinished terrain. Oh, that's awesome. Unless maybe the game engine is bugging out because I've explored too far or something, but this looks like unfinished area. You don't see Skull Beach on the roadmap? The roadmaps are malleable, ever-changing things. It could be added. Okay, what about these mountains? I need some swimmy flippers. I need that attachment. You're gonna laugh if I die in a glitch. Okay, before I... What exactly am I carrying that's super awesome? Oops. Clink clank. Yeah, that's definitely Oh God! Ha 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 ha! Oh, thank God I did that. Wow. We need a jetpack right now. Ooh. This was not here before, was it? I don't remember that. Well, that was interesting. Purple slug. Okay. Well, I can definitely go back and get that stuff. I will probably want to make another pair of boots. Thank God I did that. Wow, that was a lot of stuff I had on me. Okay, we unlocked that. We need to do this one. We'll get a truck, the 4-to-1, or 1-to-4. Yeah, 4-to-1. Computer. We'll need this to make use of the oil. We're just going to take 50 of these things. I don't want to automate that right now. Oh, yeah, the jetpack. 50. Oh, maybe I do want to automate it right now. It's also going to take computers. Oh, I think we need oil to do all that stuff, right? Not this one, but the other one. So this one is steel and iron and concrete. Oh, I can't even craft the computer yet. Okay, so I'm not even capable of unlocking this yet. Because it takes computer, which is here. So we need to do this one. 50, 50, 2500, 300. Was that, wait, was that 50 motors? I think so. I never put coils into storage. Or not coil, wire. Keep calling it coil. I still have some on the beach. I probably should set it up for storage, though, because we're about to be out. I need 2,500. I need to make the other stuff out of it. Oh, yeah, that's it. Okay. Got a little bit cramped over here. This is a merger? It's a merger. I spawned on the grassland. I spawned on whatever the first spawn point is, and then I walked around for like a pretty good amount of time. I guess there is a ladder on this thing. I could just climb up the side if I stack the storage right on top of there. Oh, I need iron plates. All right. Probably I need to set up storage for everything. I was trying to wait until I had moved the whole system down a bit. We're gonna have to tear basically everything from this point over, besides that guy, is getting torn down. Oh, what am I missing? Cables? Procrastination? It's not procrastination. All right, splitter. What do I need now? Concrete. Well, fine, whatever. Doesn't matter. All right. Okay, yeah, I definitely need concrete storage. I wonder if I could... Can I just put a... I want one, like, off to the left, then I'll make some kind of weird platform thing so I can access all of it. It doesn't want to go over to the left, though, does it? Can I put a foundation off the side of this? Doesn't want me to do that. Oh, I guess I have a foundation right there. Okay. I just need these things stored because I'm about to run out. Something like this should be fine. Okay, now I just need that guy. Man, it's gonna be so ugly. Nobody tell anybody you saw me do this, okay? Okay. We got a deal, alright? Can I bend this around there? Oh, I think I can. Oh. Okay, that's the wrong side. It's our little secret. Somebody did this, somebody hacked into my session, which was, and it's an online session, even though I set it up as a private game. Somebody hacked into my game while I was out exploring and did all this crap, okay? This is going to be our story. Alright, what did I need? I needed, I think, more of this. I don't need the concrete. I needed 50 and 50. Guess we can go check in a second. Then we need to see what it takes to make another pair of boots, because it can take forever to run out there without boots. $50, 2,500, 300. Who do we blame? No, it's just some random person. Nobody that we actually know. If one of your friends are in your game, any of their friends can join too. Oh, really? Dog Doc. I think he would have an aneurysm trying to play this game. Alright, now I just need a bit... Oh no, I had 300 of these. Thanks, Obama. If you want to blame Obama, that's fine too. Anybody, really. As long as I don't personally know them. Actually, no, I take that back. You can blame somebody I personally know. Yeah, go ahead. It's fine. I don't care about that. Alright. Then we need to make another pair of those. 50 quick wire and 3... Oh, that's real simple. Okay, never mind. We just needed the quick wire. That was the gate to make those things, and that's real simple now. So I just need to pick up more cables. I think I took it all out of here. Yeah, we're down to this much concrete, so I did need to start storing it. These rotors? They're rotors. I needed, only a couple. Oh, now I can't run under there. Awkward. I could have just taken my little bounce path thing, bounce pad. Would have been much quicker. Oh, oh god. Okay, okay, Caterium. I need to get those boots back. Can't live without them. Now that I've tasted their sweet nectar. Nobody screenshot that, okay? It didn't happen. Nobody made that. What is this? Oh, it's going that way, okay. Caterium, yeah. Up at the top. No. It's way over here. It looks like biscotti. It's not biscotti. It's a harmony of mathematical precision. It's 4-to-1, right? So that's 80. I only needed 50. And then we needed a few rotors, which I already picked up, and something else. Oh yeah, my health is low. quick wire. 50 quick wire. Could make 2. There we go. Okay, put that back. Well, it's in my hand, that's why I can't see it. Alright, so I still need more stuff because I used some of the stuff for other stuff. 2,500 of those, and I need 3 more modular frames. Oh, it's so much better. So zippy zip. And then we're going to put the rest of our quick wire in there. Don't need the rotors, I don't think. 3 of those. 2,500. 3 of those. That's 2,000. Okay, I needed 159. To set up the next unlock. Am I going to drive a truck over there? It's probably going to be... Probably not. I'll probably just run, because I'm pretty speedy. Mark 1 conveyors are slow. They do their job. Gerb. They do their gerb. Whoops. Skull. I suppose it would be faster if I just took them... Is this capped out? Oh, there's 300 in there. There, now I got 2,500. Could have just done that. Where am I going?
Milestone reached. The manufacturer increases production complexity. A critical look at production line logistics and efficiency is recommended during integration. The truck allows for increased efficiency in transportation, automated or otherwise.
All right. So that was a truck, a computer, and a manufacturer. Manufacturer. 2 of those, 25 of those, 3 of those. That's not so bad. Oh, I see. Oh, so the computer is just a... I see. It's a component. I thought it would actually let me to control stuff. Maybe it will once we actually make this thing. This thing is going to take 55 megawatts every one we place down. Oh. I think we need that oil generator. Which I don't have yet. Which is going to take plastic. We got to get the oil before we can... We need to start harvesting the oil before we can start using the power from it. You know, I suppose... If I automate power for oil... it would probably make more sense to automate it way over there where it actually is. It's like, it's pretty far from here. That's my flashlight. It's pretty fantastic. If I want to make plastic, I would bring oil back for that. But if I want power and all I need is the oil, I would just make the power plants over there. But that would be, maybe not actually, because that would be really inconvenient every time I want to add another one. It's going to be real far away. All right, maybe not. I take that back now that I thought about it. Yeah, those guys are 1,800, almost 2 kilometers. And my corpse is like another 2, at least 2. So we're like 4 kilometers to my body. My whoopsie jar. So this supercomputer, I guess, is just a component in next stuff. Maybe a smart splitter. And then we need plastic to make computers, I think. Circuit board. Cable, plastic, screw. Circuit board is plastic and wire. Plastic is crude oil. Yeah, just dump the crude oil in, plastic pops out. Easy. No. Sorry. I tried to breathe and drink ale at the same time. No muss, no fuss. Yeah, but we need the oil, and it's far away. Damn. Alright, I guess we're going to have to figure out a pretty long route for the truck. I'm just not sure what the truck is going to do when it runs into Cobra Boys. Cobra Pigs. And then I got the truck, that's right. Alright, vehicles. Truck. Computers, we need plastic and rubber. Since it's such a long distance, I would probably want this guy for the bigger inventory. And if he's faster, he's got like double the inventory. Rubber is just dump some oil in, rubber pops out. Okay, so those are both easy. It's like making iron plates and iron rods. You just dump the one thing in, the other thing pops out the other side. Yeah, it's easy game. Easy game. Oops. No, I just wanted to look at the materials. 2 of those reinforced frames. Which I think is no big deal, right? These ones. Takes that, automating it. I'm automating that. This is, oh, that's right. The encased industrial beam is the one I'm not automating, but it's not tricky. It's just concrete and steel, right? Yeah, that's easy. Okay. So I could totally make that guy. Alright, so now I guess we need to prepare to go get the body. Oh, God. I have a purple power slug, but it's in my whoopsie jar. And the hard drives and the supercomputer. I don't know if I have a supercomputer. I did find computers. None of that stuff's in here, I don't think. Okay, I've been live 9.5 hours. I think I'm going to take a short little break before we run all the way out there, because it's going to take a while. Where's my crouch button? All right, be right back. I'm back. In case you didn't know, I'm back. Hello. All right. Here we go. I don't really need this much concrete. Am I gonna need plates? I don't know, maybe. I don't think I need to build. I think I can basically just run straight there, but I might want it. And this stuff is not exactly hard to come by. So let's just load up. Blade runners. All right, here we go. Whoopsie. Time to recover the whoopsie. It wasn't really a whoopsie. I mean, I kind of thought something like that might happen. I'm glad I did it. It was a... Oh, boy. I'm gonna die. Hooray. That's what it was. Might need to climb the skull again to skirt... Oh, you're right. You are correct. Okay, I think I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, we're good. I went full lemming. Except lemmings don't do that. That's a myth. Dude. Get wrecked. Check yourself before you get... Oh god, I don't have a weapon. Avoid the chaos bees. And there's no nuts on any of these bushes because I took them all the first time. If I'm just... A lot of this I was like fighting stuff. I was fooling around, exploring. If I legit just sprint straight there... I might be able to get there quite a bit faster. I think we can actually take the low road because I think it's going to spit us out along the beach, which is what we want anyway. We want to go to the oil first, I think. Oh, there's a spaceship or whatever. Compartment. Maybe I can't go through here. Thought I might be able to. Thought it'd be a shortcut. Oh yeah, let's just explore this creepy cave. It's a good idea. It'll probably connect through, I bet. What could go wrong? Rip 60 nuts. Only 2, technically. This would be a nice use of for a road. This might be the best route to get the oil, actually, which is over there. Maybe. Maybe not. But it did exit back out to the beach, so that's good. We still have the we're in a cave echoey noise. Maybe it's just the terrain type. Just follow this bridge. Oh god. Chaos bees. What happens if I just keep... I kind of need to keep going. Oh, there's a slug. The oils are way back there. Okay, maybe that path is not the best idea for the oil, but for getting over to the... to this location, maybe it's pretty good. Oh, you scumbag! God damn it! I was so... Oh, there's more! Okay, bad idea. That was dumb. It's a good idea, but it was flawed execution. I'll get it next time. Don't worry about it. I didn't make a weapon. Ooh, caves. You can't catch me. I'm a gingerbread man. Oh god. They're not giving up though. You're supposed to give up. I got a lot farther to go. Give up. Rubber band. God, they're right on my tail. I'm gonna... Oh god, that's poison. Great. Oh no. God damn it. Alright, get off of the poison. Yeah, it's easy. Easy game. Alright, let's slow down a patch and examine our options here. I don't think we need to take the high ground necessarily. I think the low ground will do just fine. If I need to, I can always dig or build myself out. Not dig, but build. Reapanog, thank you for the sub. Oh, the Twitch of the Prime variety. Oh, that's a big boy over there. There's a slug up top, though. I bet he can't get me if I'm up there with the slug. Tough talk from a man on a corpse run. Well, to be fair, it's not like I died fighting some monster. I died falling off the edge of the world, where the terrain ended abruptly. Trying to get to the mountains in the distance. Looks like you're gonna have to get this game. Well, you might have to. You don't have to, but maybe you want to. Oh, god damn it. Chaos. Okay, I avoided them. Look at this stuff. Ugh. We need to go kind of up and over this piece of rock. What's this right here? Sulfur? Bauxite. Alright, I have bauxite. I guess we could grab it now and add it to our collection. Why not? Because you have this little pickaxe. I don't know if you know this. It's always in your pocket, but not in your inventory. Pro tip. Pro strats. MLG. We gotta dodge some cobra pigs, but they don't pursue. Oh, purple. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta be careful not to fall into the void here. Is there land here? Am I okay? I hope I'm okay. That's fine. Good to see you can Skyrim up the cliffs. You really can't most of the time. I just happen to be that good. I think it was Just ever so at the level where it was, I could barely make it. Most of the time you can't. Yeah, that looks a little bit unfinished. Let's get the land first, though, before I fall into the void again. I think we might have to climb those cliffs. Or maybe I can find a way around them if I run around the side. What's this? Looks like coal, right? Coal. There's a slug. I see bees over there. Oh, there's bees right here. I have no weapon. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's gonna be water too, so I'll be slower. I remember the water by this other shore was kind of shallow, but then it's gonna be kind of cliffy. I needed to run by those guys because the other ones. No option. Maybe I should have made a weapon before I left. Might have been an idea. Oh, there's more here. God damn it. Okay, what happens if I run out here? Swimming. Not good, because they're gonna fly. What do you think's back there? What could go wrong, right? Whoa. I don't know if I can get to that because I can't swim down. Oh, yeah, I can. Ah, take that, bugs. Outplayed. MLG. Oh, they're swimming? Oh, I think they're still above me. They just can't get to me because I'm underwater. Juked. Totally juked. Now I'm in this cave when I was supposed to be going somewhere else, but that's totally irrelevant. Infinite breath. Well, your character's wearing like a spacesuit. So, and they're on an alien planet. Never said that the atmosphere was actually breathable. You're holding your breath the whole time if you think about it that way. It's kind of trippy. Oh, what is that? I don't know what that is. So let's walk towards it. With frame rate. Not hippie. Oh, 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 off me. Okay, I'm running. This way. Nope. I'm out of here. See you later. There was glowy stuff. I'll come back later with my samurai bat. How do I get out of here now, though? Well, this place is cool, but it's full of spiders. The fog could be toned down just a little bit, developers. That sounds like a lot of spiders. God, am I gonna die again? I guess I don't have anything valuable on me. I just made a second pair of the boots, which are not that expensive anymore. Now that I can make the new wire. There's a slug, but I can't stop. Yeah, try to climb that wall. Can you climb spiders? I don't think so. I think they can climb, maybe. I hear a lot of skittering. I don't know if I'm running in circles or what. I guess I have to find the water again? Run! How am I supposed to find my way around in this nonsense? It's like pink miasma. Slug! Oh, I see an opening, sort of. Oh, what's that up? Oh, that's just rock stuff. Okay. Oh God. That's... Duh. What's this? S-A... Whoa. S-A-M ore. Clip that. Oh, God. I found a secret ore. S-A-M. I can't see a goddamn thing except for a pink everything. Why is it getting worse, this stupid fog? Seriously, game. I think they stopped chasing me, but still. I can't see a thing. Whoa. Okay, that's like radiation or something. Maybe poison. Because I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, really? What gave you that idea? Okay. I don't know what to do exactly here. Being able to see would help, but I can't. Spiders stop, so that's nice at least. I don't know if I... Oh, now I hear them again. Whoops. Yeah, whoops is right. Is there a suicide button? There is. But I don't want to use it. I would like to actually find my way out of here. Like, I get that the fog is a kind of an idea. Like, I can get behind the idea of the fog. I just think it's a little bit too heavy, that's all. It's cool. It's just a bit much. Got 64 nuts. I'm not afraid to use them. Raw quartz. Okay, we found quartz. Oh god, skiddly. Quartz and samore in the pink cave. With spoilers. Slug. Maybe if I just keep jumping, they'll sort of not be able to attach to me very well. Does that throw off your pathfinding if I jump up in the air? Oh god. That's a lot of spiders. I can see better. That's kind of something. That looks like more quartz. Oh, we can make windows. Okay, I'm seeing better now. So that's something. This must be the way out then. How about you don't, spider? How about that idea? They stopped. And the water. Surely there's have to be some way to get in there with land so you can use belts and stuff, right? Whew. That was tense. And now these... Oh god, the bees are still here? Great. Why didn't I make a weapon? I could have just made the simple one. I can still kill the bees with the simple one. Alright. Well, we're not finished running. Luckily, I happen to be fairly quick on my toes. And here's some... Okay, thank you. Well, that's where we need to go, out onto that thing. And I think a lot of this is kind of shallow. Maybe if I run... Oh, there's another bee. That's good. Maybe if I run this way a bit. These guys were really hard to juke the last time, though. And on all this featureless terrain, it might be even harder. Here's the one we opened. Let's see how long it stays shallow. Not very long. I suppose I have enough food, but I can't eat while I'm swimming. Here, mess with the bouncy boy. How about that idea? Maybe I can lose them on this terrain somehow. Crystal. I think going around corners like that confuses them. I still hear one. Or two. Oh, Cobra Boy's out on that piece of land. But if there's only one, then maybe it's okay to swim, because I can just heal through it afterwards, maybe. Now I only hear one, but I did lose... I see one right there to the right. Lost him. I own a majority share in the company that produces Danimals and comes up with all their new flavors. What's a Danimal? I don't know if I've heard that one before. Or I don't remember it anyway. Oh! Okay. Guess I got worried there. Yeah, the water isn't quite working. I think I'm still supposed to be underwater. But I wasn't. I'm going to try running around the side this time, because it's technically in front of me still. Yeah, the water broke. What if we Skyrim this? Yeah, look at this lack of Skyrim. What the hell, man? Oh, okay, did it. We don't need no platforms. Where we're going, we don't need platforms. There's some places around the world that look like water, but you fall through. You don't say. What a revelation. I've never experienced that. Falling through water. Huh. Is it, that hasn't happened before. Has it? I don't think so. Okay, I made it. Whew. That was intense. I didn't expect that pink cave detour into Radiationville, whatever that was. But I mean, this is kind of This is why you do things like jump off the edge of the world. Because if I hadn't, think about this, if I hadn't jumped off the edge of the world, how long would it have taken me to find the SAM ore and the raw quartz ore in the pink spider cave? I might have never found those at all. Bet you didn't think about that, did you? Nope, I don't think you did. I'm gonna have to leave some of this stuff. So, not a whoopsie, a definite win. Found the edge of the world. Here's a pro tip. Super pro tip. Take it from me. Don't try to go to those mountains. There's my pro tip for you. I hope you make use of it. I hope I don't fall through the world again now that I've got all my crap on me. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Probably shouldn't cross this line either. I'm just going to go ahead and say don't cross this line. Maybe you'll be okay, but maybe not. Maybe don't do it. I want to. Okay, have a little restraint. Don't do it. Go this way. I was really tempted. Oh, I'd have to put all my stuff back in the chest. Build a foundation bridge out to the mountain. Who suggested that? This is your fault. Okay, straight north. Do we want to probably start where the terrain ends? Wow, now I'm really getting I'm getting nervous. I know it ends right here. What if I just fall through regardless of if there's a structure or not? This is reminding me of building over the edge in Subnautica, actually. Whew. Getting a little bit of the butterflies. Stupid. I don't need that crap. Thank you. Oh yeah, beacon. good idea. Bleep. I do only have so many materials, so we might just run out. Oh, I'm gonna have to come back with more materials. I don't think I have enough for this. Think that's a skybox, huh? Huh. You know, the water might not ever end. I have experienced other games that do this kind of thing. That the terrain stops, but the water goes forever. Don't know if you're aware. If you build up high enough, fun things happen. Huh. It was a nice idea. So sad. There's an invisible barrier. God damn it. Build my base out there. Okay, so this beach over here, that's not a skybox. This stuff over there doesn't look like sky. I don't want to cross that line, though. That line, this line's probably safe, though, right? Ah, okay. I think we're okay, as long as we're not over there. I ran through all this, right? Oh, yeah, this is where the water doesn't work. Okay. That's okay. This is the Skull Beach. We know that's safe. Just a little buggy. These guys think I got no weapon. Well, you're still out here, bees. Is that so? I hit him one day. One day, he'll go down. First try. The lines, what do they mean? It means it's unfinished. It's a early access gaming experience. What it is? Should be fine, right? Everything's okay? Everything's fine? Okay, I'm turning around. It looks like this is terrain I can explore, doesn't it? I'm getting a little bit of thalassophobia because I did fall through before. This totally looks like terrain, though. I could probably run around. I'm just a little bit nervous around the water now. After having fallen off the earth, the cliff, into nothingness. I want to run around. I've got a phobia now. Based on previous traumas. That's how you get phobias. Fall off the edge of the world. Where's my nuts? Oh, there they are. That's why we have flat earthers? Okay, how far are we from the base now? It's got to be pretty close. It's actually in that direction. Unless somebody else put up a space elevator while I wasn't looking. Oh, that's the, okay, so those trees over there, up there on the cliff. That is the pink area. Well, one of the pink areas, the, cherry trees. We've been here before. Okay, I recognize it now. Is that oil? I saw it glinting in the sun. No, just sparkly sparkles. You want some of this, friend? Friendo? Okay, well, I've been around that whole side, so I guess we'll circle around this side. Please don't die. Headbutt Harry's. That's a good nickname for him. Do I have my gun? I do have the gun, but it kind of sucks. It's not very powerful, and it only holds one at a time. Besides, I'm a samurai. I prefer a more civilized weapon. I mean, a Jedi, not a samurai. Well, okay, you got me that time. Got me again, I get it. Your coal power's here? Where are you on the map relative to, I don't know, somewhere I would know. Like relative to me. Do you know where you are? Like what direction you are? Boop. Skibidi-boop. Beep bop ba deep. Let me go up there. Skyrim. Alright, let's try the other side. Yep. Oh, I can't. Okay, we're gonna have to build our way up there, I guess. Well, you know what? They don't hatch if you back off. They will defuse or whatever. Make this the 6. For now, anyway. You want to attach to that, or there you go. Your base is west across the water. Across the water? You mean like my little pond that's sunk down into the ground? Trying to juke me. Oh, he's a spry little fella. Oh, I thought that was the one you can open. I guess it's not. Oh, it's up there. I see it now. 10 megawatt a rotor. I can make a rotor. Just the one? Oh, maybe I cannot. So there's a box of screws. I need iron rods. If I can find iron ore, I could just dig some iron out of the ground to make the rods. Oh, I can make one. Just enough. Okay, that's got that. Get rid of that. make a little power fella. Biomass burner. Slope to sleep. Come on. Go somewhere. Oh, I missed seeing the wire ingredient. Oops. Okay, that's gonna be a problem, I guess. $300 meters. 400 meters is not bad. 300 meters. How high is it, though? Might be up on top of the cliff. Yeah, it is up the cliff. What about this way? Oops, that's wrong. That's the wrong one. Hey, stop. Too many. That's at this level. Okay, we can go with that one. This guy wants to tangle. He's guarding the fruit. Oh, there's copper right here, right? This is copper? Or maybe this is sulfur. Because it's orangey. Sulfur. Pretty close. A lot of fruit here. Oh, hi. All right. Not enough space in inventory. Okay. Do I need 200 spiked rebars? Probably not. Oh, there's a smaller one here I could have got rid of. 150 is plenty. You don't need more than that. Yeah, I did have some when I initially left, but I think I dropped it to carry other stuff or something. I think I had some. Maybe I didn't bring any. I thought I did. Maybe I did not. I'm not sure. No. Power. Biomass. I need 10 iron rods. 130 meters. Okay. Okay, don't fail me now. Skyrim, you're my only hope. It's more like it. Ooh, look at that. Oh, I saw one of these before. Not the slug, the vines. And it wouldn't let me through. But I have a chainsaw now. I did not have a chainsaw before. I have this thing too. Maybe this is the pink cave. Oh no, I just walked through that part. Maybe this is how you get into these pink cave things to get the quartz. Without swimming through the water, being chased by bees with no weapon. Kind of looks like the same cave. Or the same... It looks similar. It's got the same art style and stuff. And a bunch of spoiders. Okay, spoiders. Want some of this? Want some of this? Spoider? Yeah, you got a jumpy boy coming for you. No hit run. In progress. You're witnessing history. Where? I hear you making noise. I don't see you, though. Could just be environmental noises, but I think they're actually... There's one. Whoa! Come back here. Damn. Oh, they don't hurt too bad. They just knock me around. You guys right? What did you miss the past 7 hours? Nothing, really. Just, amazing base construction. Nothing else happened, really. Dude, get wrecked, spoider. I wonder if it's just environmental noises, some of the spider effects that aren't necessarily tied to their location. To make you flip out more, or just because they haven't programmed it better. Summer sloop. Okay, we're very close to getting lost. Spiders, but it's not pink. There's some water. Alright, never mind. Let's go. I got other things to do. We can fiddle with these caves later. I would like to dig some quartz, but I don't want to get lost in these caves and then die in the pink radiation stuff. The spiders are much less intimidating when you have a weapon and a bunch of food. Alright, I was looking for the iron patch, which I think is right up there. That's iron. Yeah, it's right up there. Come on. Let me do it. Don't make me build. Oh, there we go. Nailed it. All right. It's go time. If we tap the oil... No, I went to locate it. I left a beacon by it. I've been doing much other... More important... Like, way more important stuff than progressing the tech. Not enough inventory space. Oh, there's one single plate. There we go. Get rid of him. All right, now we can open that box. I'm prepared. Slight detour. Worth it, though, probably. Another hard drive, research, an alternate blueprint, or whatever else they do. They might not all do that, but some of them would do that. At least the first one did that. See if I can find it again. It should just be basically I just run straight through this way. Should run into it. Shung. Yeah, well, that's right. I remember these kind of gross looking things. It looks like some giant creature's arm sticking out of the ground and they just sliced it off. Wasn't it over here? Or was it not? Oh, here we go. It's right here. Found it. Missing cable. You serious right now? Well, lucky for you. I have a solution for that. Easy. Oh, this game's so easy. Straightforward. Streamlined. No hiccups, nothing. Where am I going now? Base is that way. I was going this way. I wanted to get up to the cherry tree stuff again, but I think we'll just keep running around this side for now. Yeah. I am getting little hiccups of frame rate, like little lag spikes here and there. Poison. Danger, Will Robinson. Whoa, spiders. Spoiders. That's a slug, though, so we have to stand our ground. La 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 la. Another crystal thing. I forget what it's called. The work in progress. Blue flower thingy. What do you call it? Summer sloop. I knew it. That's what I said. That's what it was. What it is. Think I can jump up there? I'm gonna say this game is not a Skyrim-y game, unfortunately. So I'm gonna say no. Ew, what is this? Gross. Ew. Ugh. Yuck. It's giving me the creeps, whatever that is. Ugh. Ooh, what's going on? Come on, frame rate. Come on, frame rate. Saw something back here. Oh my god. Yeah, that's right. You better run, stupid spiders. They don't drop anything, the spiders. Don't jump off the thing you just built up to, though. Friendo. We need to catch a ride on one of those things once we get up to this cliff. That's what our goal is. That's the new goal. Oh, there's nothing here. What about... Oh, wait, hang on. Hip. 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 Take that. La, 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 la. They're a bit creepy. They're getting less so now that I have a weapon and I've killed several of them. But when it was super dark, I had no weapon and it was a pink fog cave, whatever. Then they were creepy. Any major bugs? Would you call those a major bug? They're more like a minor bug. Technically, they are not insects, but people still call them bugs. Pink. That's never led us astray. Really need to get that jetpack. There's another slug down there, but it's guarded by a bunch of bees. Oh, look at that guy. He's so high up in the air. Now we could use our parachute and just fly home. Hey, buddy, come down here. Oh, there's another spaceship. It's guarded by some Cobra fellas. Big boy. Okay, strats. Do we take out the little fellas or the big boy? Maybe I can pick off one of the ones on the perimeter first. Juked. No hit run, right here. You're watching history in the making. What? Oh, did it? I haven't been here before. There's nothing in this one. Okay, I feel a little bit ripped off now. A little bit like something's been deprived. I've been deprived of something. Can maybe run up that thing. One hit per enemy run? What'd you think I meant? Isn't that what a no-hit run is? One hit per enemy? That's what counts, right? It's good enough. Forest. We've circled around the pink tree stuff is way up in there. Up there, I think. Now this is that swampy area with the fog that supposedly got reduced. That looks like oil. Whoop, hi. Oh, they didn't like that. Now I'm stuck. Oh. Good, no, don't fall out. Time to dance. I think I want to cross back over. That looks, that crystal or whatever is on top of that mushroom looks kind of glowy. It might just be the lightning engine. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, never mind. I need to make a base hanging from the arches. I don't know if it's enough space. I'm gonna make one hanging over the void. Is that not treacherous enough? Oh, look at this stuff. Wow. I want to go up. I wonder if there's a nest up there or something. Maybe that's where the Flappy Boy lives. What are those over there? I was gonna go that way. Now I saw this. I want to go this way. Oh, a slug. I'm really far from my base right now. But it's okay. I'm super speedy. What's under there? Something's skitting around. Oh, these are the mushroom poison gas cloud plants. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to be here. I've seen those before. This does remind me of a Disney movie or something, like Sleeping Beauty or something, and the thorn bush perimeter that the witch erected around the edge of it. Or was it the witch, or was it the good witch? I don't remember. But there was a bunch of thorns, and rose bushes stuff got overgrown. Kind of what it reminds me of, all this overgrown stuff. Yeah, this is that swamp that's really hard to navigate because it's so dense. Can't see anything. Spiders. Juked. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow. How about you don't? Whoa. That's a lot of nuts. No, I don't want that. Conveyor belt Mark II. Wrong button. That was a little bit close. Would you die already? Thank you. Yeah, I think those sound effects are just all around whenever there's a spider around, whether the spider's alive or not. They don't drop anything. Okay, where was I going? I want to go kind of up there, not through there. I think getting all the way up there might be easier this way, though. Another slug. Spoiler. Oh, you're a big fella. Oh, you hurt. Ow. Oh, my God. Whoa! How'd you hit me from there? Oh, nailed him. Dude, get wrecked. That was a big spider. I haven't seen a big spider before. Ugh. But he was guarding a purple slug, so he had to die. He hit me hard enough to kill me in almost 2 hits. Maybe it would have taken 3. Yep, okay, okay. Well, I think that one missed. Okay, what? Dang, see how easy it is to get lost? I just walked into this place, and already the atmosphere is so thick I can barely see. I think I came in from this direction. Yeah, because my base is over there. Aimed a little bit. I jumped as I shot at the same time. What happened to... I did... Maybe I shouldn't have dropped that ammo. Although I really only needed to use this against that spider. I don't need to use this against these guys. Dude, where's my car? I want to go up there. But I don't want to build a ton of crap to get up there. Maybe we can use the bouncy boy. But no, we won't be able to jump high enough. I don't think. Oh, that one's dead. Yeah, there's multiple. Oh, you... Dang it. Knocked me sideways. Where was it going? I think kind of that way? It's real easy to get disoriented. I'm heading directly towards my base at the moment. Oh, stopped you dead, dear. Oh, there's another one. Cornered me. Flanked me. There's no, range benefit. Like, you don't do more damage if you're close. Doesn't seem like. I've hit him point blank, and it still takes 2 shots either way. If I could get up on this ridge, we could just follow it. I don't see any of the bridges. I think I could just run along it if I could get up there. This game doesn't like you climbing on the edges of rocks, though. Okay, we're going to build our way up there, I think. Because we're probably going to need to do it eventually anyway. Great. Okay, missed. Screwed that up a little bit. No big deal. Oh, what? How did I... Okay, I'll just go around. Whatever. Maybe a little higher. I think that's all of it. I found the armadillo's nest. This is your neck of the woods. There's another glowy crystal thing. Mushroom. Hi. 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 Yeah? Whoa! Did you juke me? Yeah, you did. Can't get the ammo back up off the ground, even though it's just rebar you're shooting. Seems like it should operate like an arrow, where you just grab it off the ground. Well, there's more of them. There's a couple copper nodes. Alright, so I don't want to jump back down now that I got up here. That's for show. So let's not just jump blindly into the nothingness. Have I seen that before? I don't want to go down there. It's probably just another poison plant. I don't know that I've seen that one before. But it might just be a different type of tree variety you can chop down with your chainsaw. Oh, I'm out of space. Huh. 50. Yeah, I don't want to go back down there. I want to kind of go up here. Maybe I can go around the other side. Or we just build, I guess. It's not that far. Can I build these things without the... No, they need to attach to a foundation. Okay, fine. Oh, you don't like that enough. Slope 2, sleep. What floor? It's not steep, it's flat. Okay, I see you, slug. I'm gonna go get you. I'm gonna get you. Great. Now what? I wanted to stay up there, but maybe it's just gonna dead end anyway. Okay, base this way. Oh, I guess it wouldn't have made a difference anyway. But I didn't know that at first. I wonder if I could make that jump. What could go wrong? Probably nothing. Which direction is it? That way. Help! Oh, come on! Oh, I did it! Oh my god, I can't believe I made that. That was amazing. Now what? Now I do have to go down because the land just stopped. What about that one? Alright, whatever. Oh, I thought you were dead. Now you're dead. Where am I going? I'm trying to get back to the base, and then I wanted to go through the super high elevation area. Oh, okay. I see another slug, though. We want the slugs, because they're going to be important later on to juice up our setup. Glowy ball. Okay. Is there a convenient way to get up there? Jump in. Oh, don't get stuck. Let's not go through there. I just had a premonition of getting stuck there and having a suicide. So funny. I think that one missed. That missed. Whoop, 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 whoop. Dude, where's my base? I'm heading towards it. I'm just in this impenetrable jungle. I can't tell what the best route is. I'm assuming sooner or later we're going to run into that... The super high area with the pink trees. Kind of want to be over there, I think. I guess we have to go down to get there, though. That looks like a long drop. Ooh. Dude, I can't see a damn thing. This is pretty... Oh, no! Ha! No, I'm fine. Got a little worried there. He's not even eating the meat, he's letting it vanish. What meat? They're mostly dropping the carapace. Only the very big ones drop the organs. Yeah, okay, so here's the... maybe we're close to the cliffs now, because here's the water. I did find a pathway that we can basically walk all the way up if we just get a little bit of the ways first. And I can jump a lot higher now, so it might be much easier this time. Yeah, I think we're getting close. Because I'm seeing this stuff. Juked. I don't know if I hit him once yet. There's leaves. There's no meat. The very big ones drop organs. It's harder to get those. Is this the green mist? It's kind of misty. The patch notes from today said that they reduced the mistiness. It was worse yesterday, but it's still pretty bad. I think it's okay. It's okay right now. I think it was worse yesterday. A little bit too misty. Is the gun more effective? No, it's not. I'm just having fun with a little variety. That's all. I found a spider that hit me, almost two-shot me, so I started using it for him, and I just haven't changed. Dude, what am I getting stuck on here? What's going on? Well, tree, sorry about that, but you're being weirdo. Did they patch yesterday? I don't know when it was. When I logged in today, it downloaded a patch. Okay, for this guy, we need our bashy stick. Or I could just run away, I guess. Don't I? Oh my god, the damage. Ooh, look at this. Double waterfall. I didn't see that last time. I guess we're on the other edge. I haven't quite gone all the way around. And just a floating branch right there. It's cool. We want to the cliff stuff I want to climb is right in front of us basically. But to get to the point that's easy to scale, we have to keep going around, I think. Unless I happen to find something else that's easy to scale. That's a bit of a drop. Oh, ha! Careful. Speedy boy. I think unless I can get onto this highway thing, we do need to go downwards. Might be able to get on that. Goes all the way over there, huh? We need to go down one way or the other. We might try to climb that, I guess. Oh, let's go over here. Yep. YOLO. Oh, you know what? I got a way to get over there. Don't I? They're hard to see, but I got some. I don't know if there's a way up this thing. I think you might have to actually vertically climb or use a jetpack. Is there a hook shot? I haven't encountered one. If there is, not to my knowledge. That would be cool if there was. Yep. Come on. No. Oh, dang it. Oh, buddy. Schwung. These things keep connecting. If I find one way to get up there, they should all connect together, right? I don't know if any of them have a way up. We can try on this side, but I kind of doubt it's going to lead anywhere. Already, I'm kind of out of terrain. I can try to sprint this one, but I don't... Oh, I did it. Oh, look at that. Pro strats. I don't think we'll get too much higher, though. Yeah. This one is lower. Okay, maybe this is the way to get up, or one way to get up, because this is definitely angling down. Is this poison? Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. Thought that might explode into poison. Frame rate's getting awful. Hi. Hi, friend. Not enough space for alien carapace. Carrying too many. Got too many fruits, too much all the stuff. Oh no, I fought the guy, now I don't know... Crap. Okay, dang it. We need to try to get a view again, because I got disconnected? I didn't get disconnected. I got turned around fighting these fellas. Okay, where was the thing I was trying to climb? Over here, it goes down. Okay, so it's this one. Right? One of them. They all kind of connect, so as long as I find a way up one. This kind of looks like if I climb up this side, this might be something. Oh, okay, start over. It's really finicky with letting you slide off of things. Alright. Maybe they built this stuff with these boots in mind, that's why I couldn't get up there the first time. Or maybe not. Why won't you let me climb you? Why is there not a way up? Oh, this looks... Okay, it's... Well, there's... I can run through poison. I don't care about poison. I've got oodles of food. It's getting lower. We'll just keep following it, I guess. That one looks very doable. I could just build my way up. But if it's gone that far down, maybe we can just walk our way up. The fog is clearing up, too. Like, we're on the other side. We're exiting the jungle. So you got to go all the way to the other side of the jungle to get up on this dumb thing. I on it? This is it? Ah! Yeah, you gotta go all the way to the stupid other side of the swamp jungle thing to find a way up onto this pathway. Jetpack climbing? I know, I don't have it yet. One day. Ooh. Okay, poison swamp. We gotta go sans weapon. We gotta load up on the food. I don't know how long is poison gonna last. Base is over there. We gotta go through this to get... Oh, there's a little bit of delay. We might be able to sprint through, actually. They're not so quick. Oh, poison. Okay. Oh, God. Don't knock me off, please. Ah. That's fine. Easy. Easy game. This is reminding me of Aberration a little bit. These raised pathway things. And the kind of murky air and stuff. Where's that water coming from? Looks like it's just sort of appearing from nowhere. This is the direction we want to go, though. The prime spots for a base? Yeah, no kidding. I think I know the spot for the base, though. That kind of beats all the other base spots. So far, anyway. What is that right there? Spaceship? Where's my binoculars? Is that something? Oh. Avert your gaze. Irresponsible. Some irresponsible camper left a mess at their camp spot. I cleaned it up, though. Don't worry about it. This is just gonna end? No, we need to go up. We're kind of right there. This is the spot we need to go. That's the part that switches back and forth. Those are the pink trees. Am I going to tell you where it is? I kind of already did. I can drop down a little bit right there, but I can't really turn around if I do. Need to be up on one of these. Might work. Suppose I could build there. Can you climb? These are, oh, I think I can climb these, but that's poison. 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 It's gonna be hard if I go down there. I think we need to build, are these oh, no. Ah. Alright. Alright, well, I'll just build my way up. No big deal. That's fine. Why are you panicking? Don't panic. I panicked a little bit. Just a little fall damage. It's not like if I missed this narrow bridge I'm on, I'm going to fall to my death. Not like that's going to happen. Oh, ah. Whew. Vertigo. I need a motorcycle. That's what this game needs. A motorcycle with wings when you jump off the cliff, like in Mask. That's what this game needs. Vehicles like from Mask. I want a buggy that's pretty quick. They can carry a little bit of stuff. That turns into a helicopter. And I want... Or maybe that would be a jet. And maybe the motorcycle would be a helicopter. I want to ride down that thing in my motorcycle helicopter. Whew. Okay, we're here. Hooray. Now, we need to find a Leviathan sky monster and jump on his back. I guess being up on these is the best bet, but I think there's a bunch of poison up there. I don't want to tangle with him on that ledge. So I guess if we just run past him, he's gonna lose track of us. Yush. Juke, juke, serpentine, serpentine. And if you hit the poison, don't panic. You got a crap load of food. Just stuff your face with food. Yeah, I've been here before. That's a for show. Oh, we got way more terrain there, but this is the high spot where I might be able to parachute onto a sky monster. I don't see any. Pretty sure there's poison up here. Put the nut in your mouth. Don't tell me what to do. This is berries anyway. It's not nuts. Yeah, poison. Give it right here. You're okay. I'm okay right here. Just don't jump up. You're fine. I don't see one of those creatures, so maybe there's no point to going up there. Yeah. Oh man, the frame rate is really suffering. How do I go back down? You following me? Whoa! Okay, yeah, I don't, yeah. Bye-bye. YOLO. It's fine. It's fine. What was this? You know where we are. Oh my god, the frames. Rip frames. I haven't dropped any frames on OBS. The game is struggling. I don't know how common those things are. I don't see them that often even. And they're always up in the sky. Oh, that's good. That's good. Slide off the mountain. Good idea. As soon as I get on one of those sky monsters, I need to equip my parachutes. If I don't, I'm probably gonna die. It's a pretty nice view. It's not bad, as views go. Oh, is that quartz? I think that's quartz. Oh, that's not that far from a base. Huh, okay, we don't have to go in the pink spider doom cave to get the quartz. There's some right down there. Looks like a termite mound. What's quartz for? I have no idea. Maybe nothing yet. I don't think I've gone past the waterfall yet. I think it's still over there. Whew. Alright, where do you think I want to put my base? Give you no hints. The real one, not the thing I'm making right now. What do you use silica for? I don't know. No idea. Glass windows on your super sweet pimped out sky pillar palace thing? Whew. My heart is a flutter. I see no sky monsters. Clearly no base above a giant... No, yeah, that's silly. Base above a giant void hole. Right next to a huge waterfall that's, like spans the entire height of the map? No. Clearly not. Why are there no skybird moth things when I really need one? Because I never really paid attention to how often I see them, but it's not very often. We need a lasso and a saddle. Oh, I need a trank gun. That's right, trank gun. There's one over there. I see it. Way over there. All right, come over here, buddy. I'll be your friend. Come over here. Dude, you're so far away. You think there's only one? Oh. Well, if that's so, he's way over there on that other cliff into nothingness waterfall thing. Oh, he's coming this way. He'll be here in a jiffy. Alright, I'm not going near that. That doesn't look safe for me to walk across. There's at least two. Alright, conflicting information. Order is restored. Gee, where would I want to make my base? I don't know. Where could I go? Where's a good spot? I see some little sparkly lights way over there. That looks like an interesting landscape. So my base, obviously it's there. There's the elevator. I spawned, I don't know, over there somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where now because it's been so long. I've explored pretty thoroughly, like up around this quarter of the map. I haven't really been off in that direction very far. Possibly that skybox, but there's no way the developer would do that, right? There's no skybox. I mean, the stars, skybox, mountains, no way. Dude, I'm getting, my heart is like beating just looking at this stuff. Ugh. I'm gonna have a heart attack building out over that. Okay, moth friend, come over here. I see you. You're over there. Come over here. I need to jump on your back and ride you. What height? Oh, that's a very important feng shui question. I don't know. Hold shift. Shift is sprint. Yeah, don't hold shift. You're gonna fly right off the edge. I wonder if I can build up there. But there was an invisible wall around the edge, but that was lower down. Maybe if I built up higher, but from farther out, we could get up there. I'm gonna think probably not. Are parachutes a thing? What was it? Shadow. What's casting shadow? Oh, it was the space elevator, right? Was it the space elevator? I think it might have been the space. Yes, it was the space elevator. Oh, I thought it was the moth. Are there parachutes? Yep, right here. Sky moth is way over there. He seems to be just loitering. He doesn't understand how important it is for him to come over here. What do you think's up there? What was the pink flower? Is that the poison? Or no, the poison flower was blue, right? You don't really drift too far with the parachutes, unfortunately. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Gonna make it? Gonna make it? Not gonna make it. Dang it. Oh, okay. Yep. Oh, okay, that's the poison boy. For sure is right, but I can get past him, right? Because he's kind of slow. Yep. Run. Another one. I found another one. Ooh. The void. Okay. Okay. All right. Home we go. Fun's over. Back to boring base building. Panic parachute. How many do I have left? 2. Okay, fine. Are those ribs? It's just lazy world design from the world editor they're using, I guess. All right, we made it back. Oh, look at all the slugs. Wait, let's go look at the research guy first. Purple power slug. Supercomputer hard drive. I got 4 hard drives we brought back. And an extra pair of legs. Yeah, I've got an extra... Oh no, I have the, those on. Well, that's why. I would like to put a storage box on top of that storage box. It's not gonna let me put anything here, though. Alright, let's see what we can fit in here. We got, those guys. Those guys. We got some leaves. Very fantastic. Some extra berries. Circuit boards I'll go put with the stuff we're going to be using. Computer, we're going to use that. We could put all the organic stuff in here. Bauxite. Mushrooms. Sulfur. I didn't see research for bauxite or sulfur. I guess it's just stuff they haven't implemented, but it's kind of available in the world. There's nothing to do with it yet, it seems like. Because you can't get to tier 7 yet. We gotta wait for the other ones. I don't have supercomputers, I just have normal computers, right? Okay, organs. NVTS. Sulfur. I'm out of space, huh? Alright, so, well, I guess we'll try to keep organic stuff in here. So let's take out... Oh, we don't need to keep Caterium in here. That's not important anymore. I'm gonna take out... Let's take out the tools. Kind of hard to make sense of all this crap. Let's put another storage. Maybe here. Fuel in there, parachute. We can also put stuff like sulfur, which we don't apparently can't do anything with yet, unless I eventually can research into it. What's this? Circuit boards we're going to be using. I think the rest of this is useful stuff, except for the bauxite. All right, made it back. Woohoo! Is there anything to unlock now that we've been sitting here doing nothing, or we've been running around having adventures? Probably could unlock this right now. Logistics 3. 50 motors, 25 modular frames. And then a bunch of wire and coils or cable or whatever. That's the third one, right? Sulfur and quartz are supposed to be end of April. Alright. That's not too bad. I think I needed 300, something like that. How do you have the ability to scan a supercomputer in the machine? I don't know. I'm not sure. Something else I scanned unlocked that. But I don't remember what it was exactly. Don't know.
Milestone reached. Logistics have improved by the means of a container with increased storage capacity and enhanced conveyor belt efficiency.
All right. I don't really need bigger storage. I just need more individual storages in the long run. But, all right. I guess. Oh, that is easy to make. It's actually easier than this one. Huh. 270 resources per minute. I don't need that much for any one thing, but eventually we will. I suppose my coal line eventually might need that first, until we get onto the oil power. Oh yeah, I researched the quick wire. Okay, so that was it. Whatever they said. Let's go with that. Need that oil for this nice, sweet new ride. Alright, so, guess what? End of the stream. That's right. It's over. Just shy of 12 hours. I managed to stop before 12 hours. How about that? Are you amazed? Upgrading. Well, the coal's fine the way it is. I was just thinking down the line. But we're going to... Even though it's pretty far away, setting up the truck to go deliver the oil won't be terribly complicated. I'm just not sure what it'll do with how it's going to interact with the Cobra pigs. But I guess we'll find out. Hooking up the power in that direction is fine. Maybe they'll totally ignore it. I don't know. Find out. What did I automate today? Steel stuff. We did a lot of like messy stuff to unlock new tiers, which is gonna get torn down. All this really ugly, all this ugly mess. Everything from like this point over is okay. Everything from this point over is. Oh, that's right. We also got the Gaterium. That's right. We set that up. We went on a wild adventure. I fell into the void and died. We found a secret pink fog cave filled with spiders and a whatever that ore was called. The SAM ore, maybe? Something like that? Next stream, 2 days. Yeah, probably. Alright. That's it, though. Oish. I don't know, I'm gonna go eat, like, food or something. Try to go to sleep. Stuff like that. Super fascinating, I know. Right. Was I able to get my stuff back? I did. I did indeed. SAM or subterranean arachnid metal. Dude, you might be onto something there. Could be. All right. Thanks for coming by. See you later. Good night.